Oh no. Ooh, yeah, that front left looks like it's doing something, Doug. Yeah, it's rubbing. All right, we got Damon, Eric, Doug, Aiden. That is the order so far. Remember, after this first round, we will do a resort, so check to make sure you're which heat you're going to be in.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Damon Hawkins in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Dow G Fresh in third place.
Dow G Fresh. I almost like Dow G Fresh. Ooh. Eric catching a pipe right down the middle. Looks like we lost Eric.
2 minutes left.
Damon, Doug, and oh no. Caught the block. Let's see. Right now we got Damon with a fast lap of a 10.8. Doug in second with a 12.7. Aiden 18.7. And Eric with a 12.0. I know Aiden, that's a new vehicle for Aiden. He's trying to figure it out. Little rubbing his racing there. All right, so it got quiet. Oh, Mike with the fancy footwork there. Up next, the second heat VTA. Colin, Brian, Scott, and Dustin. You guys are up next.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Damon Hawkins in first place, followed by Dow G Fresh in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
You're good, Eric. "20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds remaining." Remember, qualifiers keep going until she calls your name. Keep going, Damon. Keep going, Eric. Oh, no. Uh oh. Doug's got bound up front suspension
Eric Norris
or something.
done. Damon Hawkins done.
Limper to the line,
done.
Doug.
Dow G Fresh done.
All right.
All
awesome.
drivers are finished.
If somebody were to
completed.
volunteer marshal for Doug, we'd appreciate it. He had back surgery, so we don't want him out there running and bending too much. So if somebody's got some time, we'd appreciate a volunteer marshal for Doug. Thanks, Glenn. Appreciate it.
Up next, race number 2. VTA Heat 2 of 2.
Colin's got his pretty number 1 up there, his pretty blue number 1 for this heat.
Brian Pierce.
Yeah. Got to stand out like a pretty little flower you are.
Scott Weiss.
All right.
Sir Rex-a-Lot.
Who are we missing? Dustin? We're done. Oh, there he is. Maybe.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here, just you can use this shirt.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Dustin Salter. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, cool.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut her down, shut her down. It's in my drawer. Oh, Colin, need a minute or swiping tires? Yeah, this layout being up for 2 weeks, you really notice getting out of the groove right now. So stay in the groove. All right. Colin, Brian, Scott, Dustin, that is going to be the order on this race. Marshall's ready. Colin ready on the tone. Less than 5. Brian, Scott, and Dustin. Here we go. Going to be a good heat here. All these guys coming out firing. Ooh, we got one on the left side. Watch the left side, guys. All right, he's all clear. All right, we're 1 minute 15 seconds into this one. Dustin's up top, fast lap of a 10.5. Colin second, 11.0. Scott third, 10.9. Brian with a 11.4 fast lap.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Sir Rex-a-Lot in second place, followed by Scott Weiss in third place.
Halfway through this one, Dustin now. Scott's taking over that second spot. Colin, those two are only 3/10 between them right now. Ooh, Colin two-wheeling. Woo, grippy out there. Saved her.
2 minutes left.
Colin just turned his fast lap of a 10.9. He's trying to get... He did take over second place from Scott. That's our battle right now between Colin and Scott. Scott's driving that white Mustang with blue stripes. Colin's got a 70 Firebird there. White with an awesome teal paint job. He doesn't like his paint job, so I make fun of him every chance I can get. Because that's how I do. I think it looks great, by the way. All right now Dustin's on a new TQ. Colin's moved up in that second place.
1 minute
third.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Scott Weiss in third place.
Up next is our Vortex Sportsman class. Austin, Mike, Dave, Phil, and Jose. You guys should be headed to the track. We got 30 seconds remaining in this race. Oh, I didn't mention tech. Self-teching, tech your neighbor. Same rules apply as we've talked about before. We don't have a tech person, but tech your race mates. I don't know how else to say that. Your racers, your fellow racers. How about that?
Brian Pierce done. Scott Weiss done.
Yeah.
Sir Rex Alot done.
Dustin's done. Yep.
Dustin
I was
Salter
waiting for the
done.
computer to catch up. Everybody's done. Good job, racers.
The race is completed.
Dustin, Colin, Scott, Brian. Dustin, Colin, Scott. You three will be together 1, 2, 3 in the next heat.
Up next, race number 3. Vortex Sportsman. Heat 1 of 2. Austin Full Send Cass. Jose De Jesus. Mike McCoy. Dave Cass.
The glorious sounds of Vortex.
Phil Kolak. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like everybody's ready. Right there, Scott. That's good. Thank you. Okay, Austin, Mike, Dave, Phil, and Jose. That's going to be the order on this one. All right. Marshall's ready. Austin ready. Less than 5. Mike. Dave. Phil. And Jose. Oh, there we go. Good work, Phil. Oof. Watch the chicane. We got cars everywhere. Marshals are working for it on this one. Remember, if you do not stop in the middle of the race line, it's a helpful reminder for all of us. If you spin out, try to get at least out of the race line. Also a reminder on this Vortex Sportsman class, if you are running as other than stock servo, you are now a pro. If you have a stock servo, you can run Sportsman. Non-stock servo, it is now a pro class driver. So, just an FYI. The pro class is pretty fun. Those guys are super fast. We've got 7 running pro today. All right, we're coming up on 2 minutes into this one. Austin, Dave, Mike, Phil, Jose,
After
that is our order.
The top drivers are Austin Foltz and Cass in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
Dave and Austin are battling. There are 2 tenths between them right now. They're back and forth. Up next, our second heat, Vortex Sportsman, Scott, Evan, Ethan, Eric, and Tim. You guys should be getting your bodies on, getting ready to come on down. Chris, is that the motive race up there? I'm pretty sure it is. It said it was like clay something, but I don't know if they're actually racing yet or not.
2 minutes left.
It's on road. It said it was clay off road, so yeah, okay. I know they're at Hobbytown, Oshkosh, and that's their feed, so maybe they have multiple computers they switch back and forth. All right, 1 minute 30 seconds remaining, guys. We got one down in the middle. So Austin, Dave, Mike, Phil, Jose, that is still our run order. Dave now taking over for Austin. I don't know if I said that the first time or not, but Dave's got the eye of the tiger. He wants to be at his son while he still can. Trust me, I know that feeling. I haven't beaten Alex in, I don't know, 3 years.
The top drivers are Dave Cass in first place,
I think I got you a couple times in semi
and
back
Cass
in the day.
second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
45 seconds, racers. Haven't started yet. $30 seconds. Finish strong, guys. That's clean laps. Ooh. Ooh. Dave ejected. That allowed Austin to take over that first place spot. Let's see, he's going to set the TQ. Oh, but Austin gets around coming through the chicane. We'll see what happens here. Yeah. We're coming up on the tone. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Wait till she calls your name.
Mike McCoy done.
Dave and Austin, you'll be done. Phil will be done when you go by the line.
Dave Cass
Everybody
done.
will be done.
Phil Kolek done. Austin Foltz and Cass done. Jose de Jesus done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, guys, good race. Second heat, Vortex Sportsman. Yeah, anybody that was wondering, the TV's on the motive race. So
up next,
those guys, we have 4. A few guys there from
Vortex
our local track.
Sportsman.
We're trying to support them.
Heat 2 of 2. Ethan de Jesus. Tim Newman. Evan Kolak. Eric Norris.
All right, here comes Scott. He was race marshal race here, so.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Weiss.
Nice snag, Evan. Who did that?
30 seconds to the start
I think I
of
caught
the
that on the
race.
mic. Did you find some chunks or anything, or? All right, it sounded meaty. I'm just saying. All right, hold up on the left side. Looks like everybody's doing so. We'll get this going. Scott, Evan, Ethan, Eric, and Tim. That's going to be our order. Marshall's ready. Scott ready. On the tone. Less than 5. Evan. Ethan. Eric. And Tim. Ooh. That was impressive, skip jump thing that Eric just did on the front stretch there, the 180. Uh-oh, we got a couple of cars stuck. Hey, Mike, Mike, oh, he can't hear me. Do you want to stay down there? Yeah. All right. Scott, Tim, Eric, Ethan, Evan, that is the order so far. Scott has a fast lap of 11.6. Eric with a 12.6. Tim with a 14.0. Ethan with a 14.9. Evan with a 12.2. Looks like Ethan is out right now. Evan's got those super sticky tires. Can't get around these corners very fast without traction rolling. Got to clean those things maybe. Maybe turn the steering. I don't know what radio he's. Oh, he's using Traxxas radio. Can't turn the steering down that one. It's tough, man. Radios help a lot. Anybody that's looking for a new radio,
After
we have the
2
Noble
minutes,
NV4s
1
in stock
second,
now.
The top drivers are Scott Weiss in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Tim Newman in third place.
If you already have the Noble NV4, we do have receivers in stock as well. So, just saying. No, you don't need 10 channels. You can get a receiver with 8 channels, but it can do everything that you need it to do. 20. Yeah. 10 model. 20 models is what it's called. Yeah. 220. Comes with 2 receivers. Okay, we're coming up on 3 minutes. 3 minutes, drivers in. 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Scott, Eric, Tim, Evan. That's what we got. Eric with his fast lap. He was so fast, he flew into the wall. Eric's got that thing rolling a little bit better now. 12-2 last time by.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Scott Weiss in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Tim Newman in third place.
Up next, USGT, Alex, Damon, and Dustin. You guys should be headed towards the track. Ooh, hold on, Evan. There you go. Tim sounds like he's got a 5-speed manual. If you can't find him, grind him. He's going to have to check that spur after the race, I think. We've got 5 seconds, racers. 5 seconds remaining. Right now, Scott's moved up in that TQ spot. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Scott Weiss done.
Tim, you're still on the clock. Keep going, Tim.
Eric Norris done. Evan Kolek done.
Tim's still on the clock.
Tim Newman
There we
done.
go. Good job, racers.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. USGT Heat 1 of 1. Hot Dog King aka Big Al. Dustin Salter. Damon Hawkins. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. They're ready. Ethan, can I have you take that Bermuda Triangle there? Stand right there. Marshall, for me. Thank you. Okay. Alex, Damon, Dustin, that's going to be the order. All right, Marshall's ready. Alex ready. Let's get this race started. Lesson 5. Damon. And Dustin. I'm starting to get used to the bodies, guys. Just in time. I know Damon's got one coming, but I think I'll probably still mess it up at some point. But All right, we are 1 minute 50 seconds in. Alex, Dustin, Damon, that is the order right now. Dustin actually just took over the first place spot, and then he hit the keyhole, so now
After
Alex
2
is in first
minutes,
place again.
The top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Damon Hawkins in third place.
Alex is in first. He's got a 9.87 fast lap. Dustin with a 9.83. Damon with a 10.16. Damon's car is looking pretty good, though. I think he's getting her figured out. He'll be right there with him shortly. We just had 2 more drivers show up a little late, so guess what? We just set our record for entries today. Thank you for that. And it's only going to get more. I know there's a bunch of people that couldn't come today that are going to be coming next time, so we're only growing at the club.
2 minutes left.
Okay, we got 1 minute 12 seconds. Damon just had his fast lap last time by, 10-1. He's getting that thing lined out. Dustin jumped down. He's in first place now. 10.76. Oh,
One
no.
minute
That
left.
was Damon. That went hard
The
to the wall.
top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place,
Nope.
followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Damon Hawkins in third place.
.33 seconds remaining, drivers. Up next is our Pro Fortec class. Woo. Steve, Maya, Marlon, Merlin, Glenn, Mike, Chris. I'd forgotten. I didn't realize I put 7 in that heat. We'll see how it goes for this round. If we need to separate it for round 2, we will do so. Oh, because Chris jumped in late. That's why what happened. That's good. Here comes the tone, racers.
Hot Dog King aka Big Al done.
Good job, guys.
Dustin Salter done. All
That's
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Pro Fortec's up now. Or I lovingly call it ProTech. It just sounds more official when you call it ProTech. Yeah. Yeah, Glenn was two tech on on Thursday night.
Up next,
he was
race
four-wheel
number
drive.
6. Pro Fortec Heat 1 of 1.
Did it work or no? Yeah. There you go.
Glenn Aubrey, Mike McCoy, Steve Sanger.
We might need a volunteer marshal on this one. There was only 3 in that last class, and we got 7 cars coming out here.
Chris
so
Simmons.
If you have a moment. Are all the soups ready to go, Karina? Is somebody stirring the chili? Okay. You can turn that thing up to high, too, if we... Okay. All right. I probably waited too long.
Marlon Ham.
What's
Maya.
that? There you go.
Merlin Ham. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Just straight. Damn, that sucks. Nothing worse than braking. It's the worst.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. All right. The sewing machines have stopped.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That means that we're ready to go, I think. Get her? She got hit a few times, did she? All right. Oh, out? Okay. All right, and then there was 6. Okay, Steve, Maya, Merlin, Glenn, and Mike and Chris. That's our order. I'm just going to start calling names. It's going to go quick since we got 6. Steve, be on your toes. Are you still working there, Dustin? There we go. She's stuck. She's stuck. All right. Steve, on the tone. Marshall's ready. Let's do this. Maya. Merlin. Glenn. Mike. And Chris. Sorry, the last 2 were a little faster. Trying to judge it. Ooh. Body clips. Yeah, watch out. This is going to be... Yep, you got time, Dustin. You got time. Yeah. You guys are working together well. I knew I could count on the Pro Tech drivers. Ooh, ah, he, ha, hoo. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Uh-oh. Lost drive shaft, maybe? I think it's pulling to the right. Okay, we are 1 minute, 20 seconds in. Maya, Steve, Glenn, Chris, Mike, Merlin. That's the order. Maya with a fast lap of 11.0. Steve 11.2. Glenn 11.4. Chris 11.4. Mike 12.3. And Merlin 12.2. I think Merlin had some car trouble as well. Just remember, guys, with these Vortex, if you start throwing those front drive shafts, you got to replace the C-hubs or get the aluminums. Or go to CVDs if you're in the Pro class. There's options, but once you start throwing them, you got to switch something. I know it doesn't look like anything's broken, but those plastic C-hubs stretch, and they allow a lot more movement than they used to.
The top drivers are Maya in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in third place.
Chris Simmons just turned a fast lap 2 laps ago, 10.8, 10.84. That guy's fast, coming in from the bullpen. He's probably only got like 30 laps on this layout, so I bet he's going to get faster and faster.
2 minutes left.
GT12 drivers, you're up next. Eric, Jim, Doug, Dan, Mike, Roger, Colin, Darren, Ryan. Holy crap. It's going to be awesome. Yeah. Might just do a rolling start. We'll probably split it up for round 2, but I really want to see 9 go around the track. It's going to be cool. Ooh. Hold on, Mike. Hold on. Battering ram engaged.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Maya in first place, followed by Chris Simmons in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
More body. Hey. Weight reduction. That's what oh yeah, funny car style. Yeah. 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 Glenn just turned his fast lap 11.1. Uh-oh. All right. Chris is trying to look under his hood during the race. Here comes the tone, drivers. Keep going, Maya. Keep going, Chris. Nobody's done yet. Glenn's done. Glenn's done.
Steve Sanger done. Maya done. Chris Simmons done.
Ooh,
Mike McCoy done.
All right, that's a race,
All
drivers.
drivers are finished.
GT12.
The race is completed.
Let's do this.
Up next, race number 7. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Jim Good. Doug Moore-Gear Oakley. Mike Clement.
All right.
Eric Norris.
GT12 getting a good turnout of these cars.
Venhouse.
Which I really like this class. This kind of a neat 12 scale class. Something new. It's got rubber tires, so you don't have to true tires. They last quite a while. They're definitely not as fast as your typical stock 12 scale with foam, but lower maintenance. It's got a spec motor, so you don't have to do the motor game, chasing the fastest motor. But it's a fun class.
1 minute
Eric,
to the
Jim,
start
Doug,
of the
Mike,
race.
and Roger checked in. Still waiting for Dan, Colin, Darren, and Ryan. Make sure you guys leave a lane open so the guys that haven't driven a lap can get by.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Sir Rex a lot. Darren Rowdy Burns Frew. I just work here. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting for a check from Dan. Oh, okay, yep, you're right.
Dan Hooten.
Yeah, go across once, make sure you checked in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I know you raced here before, I figured I'd have you in there, but... I gotcha. So here's the deal. This is going to be quick when I call you guys off. On the tone, it's going to be Eric, followed by Jim, Doug, Dan, Mike, Roger, Colin, Darren, and Ryan. These guys turn 8-second laps, so it's going to be less than a second between. So be ready to go. All right. Eric at the tone. Everybody else will call you out by name. Jim, Doug, Dan, Mike, Roger, Colin, Darren, and Ryan. 8-minute qualifier in this class. Let this play out and see what happens. Got some fast guys in this class that are going to be battling, so should be some good racing out there. Hey, his body's all, yeah. Fix his body for him. That is unfortunate. They got tied together and stuck. This is part of having a lot of cars on the track at once. But out front right now, we got Mike Clement followed by Jim Good. Ryan's up to third. Roger fourth, Darren, Dan, Doug, Eric, and Colin. But I'm sure some stuff will change towards the end of this race. Fast lap going to Mike with a 10.7. I'm sure if we'll ask the racers after this one, but I think we might split this up because it's been, I mean, it's fun to watch, but it's tough to get a good qualifier in. But also, if you had a big race, this would be one less than you have in the main, so it's good practice for that also. But out front, we still got Mike, but Darren's up to second now with Dan in third, Jim fourth, Roger fifth, Ryan sixth, Doug seventh, Colin eighth, and Eric
after 2 minutes 1 second.
Ninth.
The top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns Fruit in second place, followed by Dan Hooten in third place.
So Mike's sitting at a 44.802. He's got a 5-second lead right now on second place. Fast lap's going to Darren now with a 10.53. Dan's got a 10.8. Jim 11.2. Roger 12.0. Everybody's moving around. Looks like Ryan's got a... Everything's changed around here, but... Sorry, Jim's got 11.2. Roger's got 11.3. Ryan 10.9. Doug 12.1. Eric 11.5. And Colin 11.3 for fast laps. It's like Roger might be having a diff or gear mesh issue. The race on the track right now is third place. Darren and Dan are 1.3 seconds apart on the clock, not on the track, but on the clock. Mike stretches lead out to 6 seconds now.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns Fruit in second place, followed by Dan Hooten in third place.
Halfway through this one. Right now we got Roger and Colin both off the track. So it's Mike, Darren, Dan, Jim, Ryan, Doug, and Eric on the track in that order. Fast lap going to Darren now just drops it down to a 10.42. That's your leader coming behind you in that white car, Dan. So Ryan's leader's coming up on Ryan here, and then right after that it'll be coming up to Darren. Darren's still turning fast laps, but Mike's being consistently fast out there. That's your leader there, yeah. 2 minutes left.
minute after left. 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew in second place, followed by Dan Hooten in third place.
So Darren stepped his pace up to a 44.808, but Mike just jumps up to that 45.810 on that last lap. So it's consistent 10.6s for Darren and Mike. Everybody else is in the 11s pretty consistently, but close racing. 6 seconds actually on the clock between Mike and Darren, but everybody else is really spread out. I'm sure Darren doesn't want this white car to get by him before the end. He's got a minute to hold him off. Lap times are really even, so I think it's possible.
1 minute left.
Dan, your 2 leaders will be coming up behind you here on this next lap. All right, keep going until you hear your name.
Eric
8 minutes
Norris
in the
done.
book. Looks like Mike Clement's going to take away the TQ this round.
Jim Good done. Doug Moore Gear Oakley done. Dan Hooten done. I Just Work Here done. Mike Clement done.
All right, that's everybody.
Darren
Mike
Rowdy
Clement takes
Burns-Frew
it.
done.
TQ 45.810,
All
followed by
drivers
Darren
are
44.807. Dan 42.807.
The race is completed.
Good racing. Roger and Colin, I'm sure they'll be back out to give it another go the next time. Next up, we got Tamiya Semi, Dave Cass, Steve Sanger, Tony Thompson,
Up
Austin
next,
Cass, and Doug
race number 8.
Schmall.
Tamiya Semi. Heat 1 of 1. Austin Full Send Cass. Dave Cass.
Thanks for putting up with my my want to have 9 cars on the track, guys. That was cool, though. I'm just saying. Not that I wanted 2 to fall out, but once 2 fell out, 9 or 7 was pretty good, actually. 7 was easier, way easier than. So you got Doug.
Dow G Fresh. 1 minute
So
to the
fun,
start of the race.
So fun. GT12, get on the bandwagon. It's awesome.
Steve Sanger.
Yeah. Or jump on the bandwagon semis. Look, we got 6 of them today.
45 seconds to the
Super
start
exciting.
of the race. McGee. Tony Thompson.
Oh, yeah. Had a body tuck. There you go, McGee. You should be good now. I think it's okay. You just had a body tucked. So. Yeah, we might need to split up Pro Tech and GT12 for the next heat. Yeah, it should be good now. All right. Looks like the semi-drivers are ready. We'll let McGee get over there. He's at the very last one, so he's got plenty of time. Dave, Steve, Tony, Austin, Doug, and Scott. That's going to be your order on this one. Marshall's ready. We're going to go pretty quick when we call him. Dave, ready? Actually, I can slow down a little bit. These aren't as fast, so we're good. Dave on the tone in less than 5. Steve, Tony, Austin, Doug, and McGee. Q1, to me, a semi. 5-minute qualifier. See how these guys do. So I know Tony, that's like a brand new truck. He's got that thing rolling pretty good. Okay, we are 1 minute 20 seconds into this one. Doug, Steve, Tony, Dave, Austin, Scott, McGee. Right now, fast lap for Doug is 13.44. Steve, 13.65. Tony, 13.88. Dave, 13.99. That's kind of crazy. Anyway. Austin actually just took over fourth. He was 14.1 fast lap. McGee with a 16.6 last time around. He's got that thing hopping and banging through the chicane. I think for our trophy race in March, I think we need to do these a trailer race with these.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dow G Fresh in first place.
Anybody with a semi,
Steve
we'll throw a
Sanger
trailer
in
behind it and then
place,
race them.
Followed by Austin Foltz and Cass in third place. Two minutes left.
Three minutes, 30 seconds into this one. Doug, Steve, Austin, Tony, Dave, and McGee. That's our order. Looks like a little tie-up in the keyholes. That's the nice thing about these semis, though. Oh, self-writing. Dave figured out that self-writing feature. Turn to the sky and hit reverse. Or is it forward? I don't remember now. One of the two.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dow G Fresh in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place, followed by Austin Foltz and Cass in third place.
Up next is our first heat 25.5 touring car. Tim, Nate, Jim, Brian. You guys should be headed towards the track. Ooh, we got one stuck in the middle there. Steve's got the fast lap now of a 13.1. Actually, he just turned a 13.0. He just went by. 13.0 fast lap. Woo. Coming behind you, Darren. There you go. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name. Ooh, Steve just turned a 12-9. 12-9 with a semi.
Dave Cass done. Steve Sanger done. Austin Folsend Cass done.
Awesome. Good job, guys.
Tony Thompson done.
Love seeing the semi class.
Dow G Fresh done.
Dow G.
McGee done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
What happened? Huh?
Up next, race number 9. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 2. Nate Malinix, Tim Newman, Brian Pierce, "1 minute to the start of the race. Jim Good.
All right. Scott's on his way out here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Who else was that?
Oh, Steve's there. Yeah. Okay, we got everybody. Okay. Let's have you down there, actually. This corner is pretty good. And Steve's over here, so we should be good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Order on this one's going to be Tim, Nate, Jim, Brian. Marshall's ready. Tim ready. We're going on the tone. Nate. Jim. And Brian. 25.5 touring car. Heat 1 of 2. 5-minute qualifiers. Apologize for not having any touring car tires, but Paul was in Cleveland for that big race over Thanksgiving and couldn't get our order to us in time. But we should have them next week. Just in time for off-road. But we'll have them for next time for sure. We're also getting the Motive motors, not just USGT, but the MC5s, if anybody's interested in trying those motors out. We're going to get those, and we're getting VTA, Gravity VTA tires. So for all our VTA racers, Eric looked really good on those set of Gravity VTA tires on Thursday night. Nate's up front in this one. Nate, Brian, Jim, Tim. That's our order. Nate's got a fast lap of a 10.34. Brian with an 10.7. 7. Jim with a 10.69. Tim with a 14.89. So getting that car lined out a little bit. He'll figure it out. We had the GoPro Max going for that GT12 race, so I'm going to try to edit a video with that thing with 9 of those bad boys out there. That should hopefully that'll make for some good footage.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
Is it the shock or is it the length? Oh jeez. Ooh, Nate just turned even faster. 10.3, 10.32 now. See what he does this time. 10.50. He's got that Awesomatics 800RA flying. Which, if anybody's looking to upgrade their touring cars or any of their chassis, we do have Awesomatics in stock. Just saying. We also have the 3A Racing Zero Ultra alloy chassis ones.
2 minutes left.
We're starting to get more and more race stuff in stock now. Up next is our second heat 25.5 stock touring. Steve, Glenn, Strad, John, and Doug. You guys should be getting your vehicles ready and heading towards the track. Nate just keeps turning faster and faster laps. He's down to a 10.15 now. He's been kind of dominant in this 25.5 touring car class. I don't think he's TQ'd and won every one so far. You guys got to get him. Might need to put a bounty on him.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by Brian Pierce in second place, followed by Jim Good in third place.
How's the parking? How's the parking? Is there parking? Is there any spots left? Hey guys, I just realized that if there's no parking out there, if people are willing to park across the street, we'd appreciate it. I don't know what the parking lot's looking like. I've been busy. But we still have customers coming in on Saturday, so we're still trying to run the hobby shop side too. So if you're willing to park across the street, we'd appreciate it over at Ferguson. Everybody's still
Nate
on the clock.
Malinix done.
Just got Nate.
Tim Newman done. Jim Good done. Brian
Nice.
Pierce done.
Good race, guys.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Second heat, 25.5 touring car. Steve, Glenn, Strad, John, Doug. You guys are up now.
Up next, race number 10. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 2 of 2. Glenn Aubrey. Strad Dighton. John Hamm the Gas Mans. Steve Sanger. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Looks like Doug's having some car problems. Just need a minute. Okay. I like it. I like it. I'm sure he'll like it too. He wants competition. You got something for him. That's right. That's right. Big time. What's the verdict, Doug? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you would get the triangle. Thank you. All right. We're going to go without him. Steve, Glenn, Strad, John. Marshall's ready. Steve ready on the tone. Lesson 5. Glenn. Strad. And John. Second heat, 25.5 touring car. This is race 10 of our first qualifier. We're clipping right through these. I don't think our race program is going to go much longer than normal, even with all these entries. Appreciate everybody getting their cars ready, being ready to go when the races come up. We can keep it moving right along. We are 1 minute, 10 seconds into this one. John just turned a fast up of a 10.5. Let's see what he does this time around. 10.39. He's coming for you, Nate. He's coming. That's right. I know you do. We'll push each other. Everybody gets faster that way. Steve, second, fast up 11.1. Glenn, fast up of a 10.9. Strad, 11.2.
After 2 minutes 1 second,
5 that time around,
the
John.
top
Did
drivers
the
are John
thing.
Hamm the Gasmans in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in third place. Two minutes left.
Up next is two-wheel drive slash. Two-wheel drive slash up next. Karina, Dave, and Mike. You three are up next. Oh, and Ethan, you joined late. So, yeah, I just don't have you on the sheet, but you're in there. Ooh, Strad needs some help there. Tim's on his way.
1 minute after
left.
4 minutes 1 second.
We got another one in this
the
middle.
top
Watch
drivers are John Hamm the Gasmans in first place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
Of course it is, because it's a Pro Tech. We'll just go with the red line. 10 seconds remaining, drivers. 10 seconds. Finish those last couple laps you got. Keep going, John and Glenn.
Steve Sanger done. Strad Dighton done. Glenn Aubrey done.
Good race,
John
guys.
Hamm the Gasman's done.
John, Glenn, Steve, Strad. That's how that one finished. John moves up into second.
The race
right
is
behind
completed.
Nate. Here we go, Slash. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 11. Slash brushed 2WD heat 1 of 1. Mike McCoy. Karina de Missile Meeker. Dave Buchheit.
You can wait, Dave. They'll come get you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just waiting on Ethan. Looks like he's getting his body back on.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. We might have more of those. Don't we? Yeah. I'm not sure. You can look in the on-road store.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here comes Ethan. I mean, it's up to you, sir. No, that's not good.
Ethan De Jesus.
All right. Karina, Dave, Mike, and Ethan. That's going to be the order. Marshall's ready. Ethan ready, or Karina ready, excuse me. Karina ready on the tone. Dave. Mike. And Ethan. All right, two-wheel drive slash. Five-minute qualifier. Yeah, for a little bit. It's all good. I'm a tyrant. I'm a tyrant. All right, 1 minute into this one. Dave, Mike, Ethan, Karina. Absolutely. I'll definitely help you. We got a pile up of the blue slashes down the chicane. Dave's working his way through them. Ooh. Two-wheeling. Up next is our 17.5/12 scale, Dan, Doug, and Mike. Maybe not Doug. Doug's not feeling well. Might just have two of them, but that's all right. Always jump in? You can always jump in? But you're in the...
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Ethan DeJesus in third place.
Halfway through this one, Dave, Mike, Ethan, Karina still. Dave with a fast lap of a 15.3, Mike 15.2, Ethan 15.7, Karina 17.1.
Two minutes left.
One minute, 30 seconds remaining, racers. Dave, Mike, Ethan, Karina still. Dave's on a 19.504 pace. Mike 19.509. Those guys are only 5 seconds between them. Mike just turned his fast lap though of a 15.0. Ethan's on an 18.504 pace, so he's not far behind. Karina 16.510.
One minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Ethan DeJesus in third place.
We've got 25 seconds remaining, racers. 25. Mike's like, I don't need a marshal. I got this, John. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Dave Buchheit done. Karina de Missile Meeker done. Mike McCoy done.
Awesome job,
All
drivers.
All drivers are finished.
All right, sounds good.
The race is completed.
No, it's crawler comp this Thursday night. So it's for off-road. Off-road, yeah. Off-road layout. That's a race. 17.5, 12 scales up now. We're down to 2.
Up next,
Doug's
race number 12. 17.51 12th. Heat 1 of 1.
Dan and Mike are going to put on a show for us, though. So I don't see Dan. Dan coming? Huh. Did Dan leave? Does anybody know? He's not there?
1 minute to the start of the race.
We lost Dan.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
Huh. Well, I guess it is what it is.
"30 seconds to the start of the race."
Oh, okay. Is he in the shop? Oh, okay. At least he's ready to go. Throwing his body on, going. I know there's so many fun things over there to look at. Get distracted. Switching it up. All right. A couple of these 17.5 guys. I think there's going to be more and more of this class. It's too cool not to run them.
Mike Clement. Dan Hooten.
There you go. Twisted. Well, that would make sense. Yeah, I bet. All right, Dan and then Mike. That's going to be our order. Marshall's ready. Dan will be on the tone. Mike, you just go when you want to, sir. Wait for his GoPro to turn on. There we go. All right, Dan on the tone. Whenever you feel like it, Mike. There you go. These are these super fast guys. Anybody looking to work on their reflexes? This is the class for you. 1 minute, 20 seconds in. Mike and Dan. Mike's coming out of the gate on fire. Fast lap of 8.5. He's been consistently in the 8s every lap. Dan's got a fast lap of a 9.0. His average is 9.1.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Dan Hooton in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear-Oakley in third place.
Three minutes into this one, guys. Mike and Dan, that's still our order. So we start seeing that battery fall off a little bit. These guys are still... Mike's most of his laps are in the 8s still. That was a 9.0 there.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Dan Hooton in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear-Oakley in third place.
Five minutes in, racers. 5 minutes in. Mike's still throwing down those super fast laps. Up next is our Box 4 Tech class. Jose, Brian, and Karina. You three are up next. Oh, and Nick. I almost forgot about Nick. Nick's in that one too. I added him late because Colin told him the wrong time. It's all Colin's fault.
2 minutes after left. 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Dan Hooton in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear-Oakley in third place.
Mike is on a 53.80 pace right now. Dan is on a 58.01.
One minute left.
Ten seconds remaining, racers. 10 seconds left. This lap's for Dustin because it's an 8-minute race.
Dan Hooten done.
Oh, just caught you, Dan. 3/100ths of a second caught you by.
Mike Clement done.
All right, good job, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Box 4 Tech, you guys are up now.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. Box Stock 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Jose de Jesus.
All right. This is going to be our... we need a... Oh. Should be. We might need a volunteer marshal if somebody's got a minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is kind of our novice rookie 4 Tech class, basically. And not as novice.
– 45 seconds to the start of the race.
No. Oh, being in the track? I don't know. You could put mine in there if you wanted to. Yeah, or ask Brian if he's okay with the 360. I feel like it'd be safe just to put these. That's fine. Or you could put it at the end, the last chicane. That'd be kind of cool.
Brian DK Sellers.
Or you could point it this way in that same triangle. Right.
Karina de Missile Meeker.
Nick, have you passed the line, didn't you? Do you have a transponder in there? Hey, Colin. Where's Colin? Does he have a transponder in there? It's not coming up. Nick, you want to go over to Colin? He'll check out your transponder, make sure it's plugged in properly. It's a pretty blue light on, or the red light, depending on your... We're good. We got food. Thank you. Appreciate it, though. Yep. Okay. Thanks. Go ahead and go across, Nick. Oh. Hey-oh. All right.
Nick Turnus.
Jose, Brian, Karina, and Nick. That's going to be our order. Marshall's ready. Jose on the tone. Less than 5. Brian. Karina. And Nick. Box 4 Tech / rookie class. Here we go. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Brian, Karina, Jose, and Nick. That's the order. Brian, Karina, and Jose are all 2.3 seconds between them right now. Tight racing. 21.5 touring cars up next. Alex, Mike, and John. Ooh, Karina goes hard into the boards. She's got a body issue.
The top drivers are Brian DK Sellers in first place, followed by Jose De Jesus in second
lost a body
place,
clip there.
Followed by Karina de Missile Meeker in third place.
Hold on, Jose. Hold on. Oh, something's going on with Jose's car. Must be a stuck dog bone. There he goes.
Two minutes left.
She beat me to it. I was going to say 2 minutes left. She stole my line. Brian, Karina, Jose, and Nick. Nick just turned his fast lap of 16.5. Getting a little bit more comfortable with that 4Tech. Ooh, watch the chicane. Ooh. Good working together, guys, through the chicane there. Ooh. Jose's stuck again. Something's going on with that thing. Something's getting bound, it looks like. Uh-oh. Watch the sweeper. There you go. Ooh. Karina two-wheeling it.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brian DK Sellers in first place, followed by Karina de Missile Meeker in second place, followed by Jose De Jesus in third place.
20 seconds remaining, racers. Oh, there we go.
Brian DK Sellers done. Jose De Jesus done.
Karina got stuck in the chicane. Here we go. Just waiting on last two, Nick and Karina.
Nick Turnus done.
Finishing in style.
Karina de Missile Meeker done.
All right, good job, guys. 21-5 touring car. You're up now.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 21.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 1.
All right. 21-5 touring car, guys. Alex is setting up the camera. He's going to try to get some footage. Mike, he was marshalling that last race. Looks like he's getting his body on.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You should just unplug it. You should never use the power button. All right. Jose, you want to get in the
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It was a race to the corner, I see, on the left side of the track there.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Hot Dog King aka Big Al. John Hamm the Gas Mans. Mike Clement.
Let these guys get their tires warmed up a little bit. We'll get this race started. Not as many 21-5s as there normally is. Had a couple that are at the Motive race today up in Wisconsin. So. All right. Alex, Mike, John, that's going to be the order. I don't know what this hand... You're sending it? Is that what that is? Send it? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you guys are huddling for warmth over there. No cuddling, though. All right. Marshall's ready. Alex ready on the tone. Less than 5. Mike. And John. 21-5 Fast Boys are on the track. See what they can do. So it looks like something's wrong with Mike's car. Trying to get her worked out. But oop, Alex gets us a pipe. Let these guys settle in a little bit. We are 1 minute 25 seconds into this race. Alex and John still out there. There are 1.4 between them right now. They're both running very similar lap times. Alex just turned his fast lap of a 9.71. John with a 9.85. Alex wipes out in the chicane. He's having all kinds of problems with that one. It's called John to get by him. John turned his fast lap last time by of a 9.79.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Hamm the Gasmans in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Mike Clement in third place.
This is our last race of round 1. We lost one of our GT12, so you know what that means. We're doing 8. What's that? Doug went home. He wasn't feeling good. He said he felt like he was going to puke, so I was like, yeah, please don't puke on the track. That's not ideal. Yeah, right. I appreciate him for coming out, but yeah. Maybe that should be the track name, the Incubator.
2 minutes
Incubator
left.
Raceway. I don't know if that would make people want to come. We could say we're hatching new great racers. But ooh, Alex just turned a 9.53 that time around. He's finding some speed out there. Had to make a bunch of changes with that car. And he's getting used to his new glasses. He said he can see the wheels now. He's never been able to do that before.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Hamm the Gasmans in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Mike Clement in third place.
There's 6/10 between them now. Alex chipped away a little bit of John's lead, but John's still hanging on. Uh-oh. That could have been what Alex needed to get by him in this first round. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I did. It's the announcer's curse. 23 seconds remaining. Ooh. Alex saw an opening. Thought he could fit, but not quite. John, keep going. You got one more lap,
Big
John.
Al done. John Hamm the Gasman's done.
That's a race.
All
That's the end of round 1.
Finished.
I'm going to get round 2, mate.
The race is completed.
And I'll be back with you. Mike, you looking for a drive shaft? I got it for you. he didn't know what it went to. Nice. Say we do have Awesomatics parts in the shop now, so if you are missing something. ProTech drivers, do you want to go all 7 or do you want 3 and 4? What do you think, Glenn? We'll do 3 and 4 for this round. We might throw it all together for the main, though. We'll see how it goes.
Up next, race number 1. VTA Heat 1 of 2.
Okay. I am printing out the lineup. I will bring down 2 copies. No back-to-backs. Might have to race Marshall, but I got the order. The order's pretty close the same. I had to do a little juggling. Make sure to check which heat you are in. It is sorted by fastest times for that last race, or first qualifier, excuse me. So make sure you check on that.
Brian Pierce.
I turn practice on.
Merlin Ham, Roger Venhouse, Marlon Ham, Brian Pierce, Jose de Jesus. 11-3, 12-6, 13-2, 15 flat, 11-2, 24.8, 12 flat, 15-9, 11-4, 12-8, 22.7.
Okay. Updated the timer. We're going to start at 125. 125, guys.
23.
VTA will be up first. Heat 1. I'm bringing down the heat sheets.
11-9. 15-1. 18-2. 11-5. 21.3. 15-9. 11-8. 15-3, 15-1, 16-3, 28.3, 11-8, 13 flat, 14 flat, 112 flat, 11-4, 30.9, 12-2, 15-3, 11-9, 13 flat, 15-3, 29.6, 12 flat, 12-4, 14 flat, 12-8, 17-4, 19-4, 12-2, 12-6, 50.2, 27.3, 12-1, 11-5, 15-3, 13-7, 15-7, 12 flat, 12-8, 19-5, 11-7, 12-9, 44.2, 14-2, 12-6, 12-7, 17 flat, 12-3, 12-3, 12-7, 13-4, 19-2, 133.9, 12-5, 12 flat, 19-8, 14-1, 16-4, 43.4, 14 flat, 44.6, Sir Rex a lot, 11-3, 16-2, 20.8, 22.2, 21.6, 14-5, 14-3, 12-4, 12-1, 14-9, 12-8, 12-8, 15-4, 10-9, 11-1, 13 flat, 20 flat, 24.6, 155.3, 19 flat, 15.2, 5 minutes to the start of the race. 19.6, 'Ethan de Jesus. 225.2, 25.5, 4 minutes to the start of the race. 25.9, 17 flat, 3 minutes to the start of the race. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah. Sweet. All right. That was a 2-minute warning. Brian, Doug, Eric, and Aiden. VTA Heat 1. You guys are up next. 2 minutes. We need our 21.5 touring car guys to Marshall, Alex, John, and Mike.
Dow G Fresh. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Ethan, no more practice laps, bud. We are starting the race here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need our marshals out there. Alex. Caught Alex trying to eat his soup.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Eric and Aiden going to make it? Aiden, go ahead and cross the line. I'm getting nothing, Aiden.
Eric Norris.
All right, we're just waiting for Aiden to get his transponder figured out here. All right, so we lost Doug. That means we're back to tying our entries. So 64, we have the most racers here that we've had, though, 38. So thanks for coming out today, guys. We're only going up from here. Next week is off-road. What's going on, Aiden? Aiden, you gonna make it? Okay. Did he have one of ours? Where'd he go? Okay. Everybody enjoy the chili? It was gone, so I assume that means thumbs up. My house smelled like onions last night. My wife really appreciated it. She thought I smelled like B.O. I was like, no, I was cutting onions, I swear. Right? Yeah. I blend them up, so it's like little itty-bitty chunks. So, yeah. Smell like onions in our kitchen. Pretty bad last night. But it's all worth it for you guys. All right, Aiden, what's up? We got to get going, man. All right, we're going to go. Aiden, you can jump in if you get her figured out. All right, Brian, Doug, and Eric. That's going to be the order. All right, Marshall's ready. Brian ready. You're going on the tone. Lesson 5. Doug. And Eric. Heat 1 VTA. Ooh. Oh, watch where you're going before you merge into traffic, please. All right.
Transponder 83266740. Ahí donde Jesus.
All right. Yeah. Now you do. Second heat VTA is up next. Dustin, Collins, Scott, and Damon. You're up next. Oh, lost a wheel. Lost a wheel nut. Everybody check your nuts. Gotta check those wheel nuts.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dow G Fresh in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second
place. Still getting me every time.
Followed by Aidon de Jesus in third place.
Doug, Eric, Aiden. Brian had the fast lap of the race at 11.5, but he drove the wheels off that thing. I know. Yeah. Darren knows that feeling all too well. Dang reverse in those slashes.
Two minutes left.
Doug's car definitely has the feel of the old school VTA. Chrome bumper on there. Chrome wheels. Love it. Coming up on 1 minute remaining. Doug's on a 24.507 pace. Eric 23.511. Aiden, 16,514.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dow G. Fresh in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Aidon de Jesus in third place.
She's really struggling with your guys' names on this one. Coming up on the tone, drivers. Keep going until she calls your name. Everybody's still on the clock.
Dow G. Fresh done.
Dow G.
Eric Norris done.
All right, that's a race.
De Jesus done.
Good job, gentlemen.
All drivers are finished.
Second heat, VTA, come on down.
Up next, race number 2. VTA Heat 2 of 2. Dougie Fresh.
I have to put it in like dictionary form, you know. Doug E. Fresh. Okay.
Sir Rex a lot. Damon Hawkins. Scott Weiss. 1 minute to the start of the race.
There, yeah. We'll only have 3.
Dustin Salter. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like Scott wants one more lap. We'll shut down the straightaway now. Need our marshals out there. We're missing somebody. Who are we missing? Oh, Brian. Here comes Brian. All right, Brian, you can get down there at the end by the keyhole, sir. All right, Dustin, Colin, Scott, Damon. That's going to be the order on this one. Marshall's ready. Dustin ready. On the tone. Colin. Scott. And Damon. Second heat. Everybody's chasing Dustin. See how we do with this Q2. Everybody's tumbling. After that tumble, Dustin's still in the top spot. He's got 8/10 on Colin. Dustin, Colin, Damon, Scott. That is our order. Damon has moved up into the third spot overall. Scott's still out there running hard, though. Ooh. Uh-oh. No. Oh, no. It's a pandemic with these VTA wheels.
After 2 minutes 1 second,
yeah, just set it down,
the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Damon Hawkins in third place.
Damon just turned his fast lap of a 10.6 2 laps ago. 4/10. Colin's got within 4/10 of Dustin right now. Actually, Dustin must have had a pretty decent lap, and Colin had a little trouble on that one, so give him a little bit more of a lead. And then Colin turns his fast lap, get within 6/10 of Dustin. Damon, I think, scraped both sides of his fenders going through that chicane that time.
2 minutes
but it was
left.
Perfect. Oh, just nicked there. One minute, 40 seconds remaining, drivers. Up next is Sportsman, Vortex Sportsman, Tim, Phil, Jose, Evan, and Ethan. You guys are up next. Ooh, Dustin getting some open track. Throws down a 10.4, followed by a 10.57. Damon found some speed in the pits. He's coming out, and he's moved up to that second spot now.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Damon Hawkins in second place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in third place.
$22 seconds remaining. Dustin, Damon, Colin. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Sir Rex Alot done. Dustin Salter
just gonna catch
done.
You, Damon.
Damon Hawkins done.
All right. Good race, gentlemen.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Vortex Sportsman, Tim, Phil, Jose, Evan, Ethan. You should be on the track, coming towards it.
Up next, race number 3. Vortex Sportsman. Heat 1 of 2. Ethan De Jesus. Evan Kolak. Jose De Jesus. Tim Newman. Phil Kolak.
Tim still couldn't find his gears, it sounds like.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we're going to roll with 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Shut her down, guys. Shut her down. So Tim's out. He'll get that fixed up for the main, hopefully. Phil, Jose, Evan, and Ethan. That's going to be the order on this one. Scott or Damon, would one of you want to get the triangle? Damon, you want to get the triangle, please, sir? Thank you. All right. Okay. Is it good, Scott? Yeah, good enough. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, Marshall's ready. Phil ready. We're going to go on the tone. Less than 5. Phil. Jose. Evan. And Ethan. All right, we'll let these guys settle in a little bit. We'll start calling out times. We got one stuck on the keyhole. Ooh, got one going hard in the boards. Definitely sounds like we need to stock up on the Vortex spur gears. Hopefully, we should have plenty in stock. Hold on, hold on. There you go. Scott's got you. Up next, our second heat, Vortex Sportsman. Scott, Austin, Dave, Eric, and Mike. Ooh, yeah, hee, ha, ooh. I didn't like that chunk of wall anyway. I've been meaning to fix that. I don't know what. I've been meaning to remove that chunk of wall for a while now. So. Oh boy. Hang on. We watch the chicane, drivers. Watch the chicane. Yeah, he's gonna watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Phil Kolek in first place, followed by Jose De Jesus in second place, followed by Ethan De Jesus in third place.
Halfway through this one, Phil, Jose, Ethan, Evan. That is our order. Phil with a fast lap of 13.5. Jose 13.9. Ethan 14.3. Evan 17.5. We have 10 of these. Actually, we're going to have 9, I think, for the mains, because Mike has to go early, but he's going to race the second qualifier with us at least. So let's see. We will lock in the top 4.
2 minutes left.
Top 4 will lock in. Right now, Phil is at 5. He's got to run some good, clean laps to get up into that, to lock into that A main. Watch the left side of the track.
1 minute after
left.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Phil Kolek in first place, followed by Jose De Jesus in second place, followed by Ethan De Jesus in third place.
"33 seconds remaining, drivers." Good thing there's not humans in these cars. We'd have to put in the safer barriers. All right, that's the tone. Keep going until she calls your name. Oh, yeah. We're so close to being done.
Jose De Jesus done.
All right, Ethan and Evan
Phil
are still on the
Kolek
clock.
done.
Ethan and Evan are still on the clock. Everybody else is done. Phil, Jose are done.
Evan Kolek done.
Got his fast lap on that last lap for Evan.
Ethan De Jesus done.
All right, that's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Second heat of Sportsman's up now. Scott, Austin, Dave, Eric, Mike. Probably a good idea to wait till you get up on the stand, Austin. Just helpful
Up
hand.
next, race
And
number
plus we
4.
got Marshall's coming out, so.
Vortec Sportsman. Heat 2 of 2.
Alex, steal the one that's right there
Mike
on
McCoy.
that pipe and put it over there.
Austin Full Send Cass. Dave Cass.
No, I think he got it. He was a couple laps up on you. Slide it. Yeah, there you go. Slide it that way more. Just wedge it right in there. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Try to keep our sweeper swept properly. Scott was back to back there, so we'll give him a minute. Well, he was race marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Eric was too, so.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Norris. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Weiss.
All right, we'll give Scott a couple laps warm up his tires here, and we'll get this race going. Did you check your nuts, Scott? All right, good. All right, Scott, Austin, Dave, Eric, Mike. That's going to be our order. All right, we got our marshals out here. Thank you, gentlemen. Marshall's ready. Scott ready. Let's go in less than 5. Austin, Dave, Eric, and Mike. You are going after Scott. 25,506 is what you're shooting for that TQ. Remember, top 4 will lock into the A main. Right now, those top 4 are Scott, Austin, Eric, and Dave. Oh, pushing back, pushing back, pushing back. There you go. Thank you. For those that don't know, if you get a body tuck, all you have to do is roll the car back. It'll automatically unhook that body, and they can get going again. Oh, no. Are you serious? I joked about it because I was like, there's no way it's going to happen again. Wow. What can you do? Well, I don't know. I think you need a new wrench. It's the wrench's fault. Whatever wrench you're using. New nuts, new wrench, something. Scott, YouTube, don't cancel me for this, but Scott needs new nuts. Just saying. All right.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Eric Norris in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Austin Full-Send-Cass in third place.
Tim's on his way to watch a sweeper. Watch a sweeper. Watch a sweeper still. We got a Marshall out there. Yeah. Still got a Marshall on the sweeper. Go inside. Inside on the sweeper. All right. We're good. Halfway through this one, Eric, Austin, Dave, Mike. That's our order. Nobody's on a new TQ pace. Everybody's kind of holding serve. Dave actually has a fast lap, 11.3. Eric, he's got his fast lap of a 12.3. Just got that last time by. Let's see what he's got this time. 12.4 this time. Austin just turned his fast lap of a 12.1 last time around. Dave's got that 11.3, like I said. Mike with a 13.0.
2 minutes left.
Up next is USGT, Dustin Alex Damon. You three should be getting ready, headed towards the track. Eric turned an 11.9. He's got his fast lap down there. He's feeling himself out a little bit. He's moved up one spot into third. Overall, I should say. He's first in this race. Oh, careful over there. Austin's full sending all over the place.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Eric Norris in first place, followed by Austin Full-Send-Cass in second place, followed by Dave Cass in third place.
Eric's moved all the way up into second position. He's moved up 2 spots, right behind our leader, Scott. Ooh, Eric got it wrong on the keyhole, though. Let's see what that does. Oh, he's still holding on to that second place spot. He is right. He is 0.2 faster than Austin's previous. Now he's falling back to third. Ooh, okay. That was interesting. Remember, watch before you merge. That's the tone. Keep going until she calls your name. Everybody's still on the clock.
Austin Full-Send-Cass done. Eric Norris done. Dave Cass done.
Oh, wow. Eric fell
Mike
back
McCoy
into fourth.
done. All
That's
drivers
all right. Top
are
four,
finished.
Scott,
The race
Austin,
is completed.
Dave, and Eric for the main. This race was Austin, Eric, Dave, Mike, and Scott. All right, USGT, you are up now.
Up next, race number 5. USGT Heat 1 of 1. Hot Dog King aka Big Al. One minute to the start of the race. Dustin Salter. Damon Hawkins. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got our racers ready. Marshall's out here. Feel like I'm missing somebody. Oh, Scott went to buy new nuts. That's who I'm missing. Oh, no, there he is. You were hiding behind the pole. All right. Dustin, Alex, Damon. That's going to be our order here. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. We're going in less than 5. Dustin. Alex. And Damon. TQ is Dustin, 3504. That's what you guys are shooting for. Ooh, Alex didn't register that first lap. Must have a loose wire. Oh, got the second one. Missed the first one. Yep, missed that one. Well, you get his practice laps in there. It's like every other. It's just a loose. It's up to you. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Sure.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Damon Hawkins in second place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in third place.
If Alex got all his laps, I think he'd be leading this race, but missed a couple at the beginning there. I don't know if he'd be on a new TQ anyway, though, so he'll make sure it's lined out for the mains, I'm sure. Looks like he missed another one. All right, we are 3 minutes into this one.
2 minutes left.
ProTech up next. Mike, Merlin, and Marlin.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Damon Hawkins in third place.
All right, we got 40 seconds remaining. Dustin, Alex, and Damon. I think it's like one of the first mistakes Alex has made. He's had a good race. If he counted all his laps, it'd be a lot better. Made him that way on purpose, so I could remove him if I wanted to. The thought process was if I wanted to be able to see. Keep going.
Dustin Salter
just
done.
Got you, Dustin.
Hot Dog King aka Big Al
That's a
done.
race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
At some point, hopefully. Yeah, good. Yeah. ProTech, Mike, Merlin, Marlin. You guys are up now.
Up next, race number 6. Pro 4 Tech Heat 1 of 2. Marlin Ham. Merlin Ham. One minute to the start of the race.
Yep, we split them up. 3 and 4. There was 7 last time.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike McCoy.
Really? Yeah. We'll have 6 in the main because Mike has to leave early, so they'll all run together.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I just figured we'd give them some clean track to get the second qualifier, but for the main, everybody will run together. Sounds good. All right. Damon, I'm sure, is on his way out here. He's just getting his batteries going, it looks like. All right, Mike, Merlin, and Marlin. That's going to be our order. Damon, you can just take that front spot. Thank you. All right, Mike on the tone in less than 5. Merlin. And Marlin. Got everybody spread out pretty good. All right, Merlin, Mike, Marlin, that's our order so far. Mike's got a fast lap of a 12.9. Actually, just got a 12.1 that last time around. He moved up into first place. Merlin with a fast lap of a 12.4. Marlin with a 12.1.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike McCoy in first place,
scrape,
followed by Merlin Ham in second place, followed by Marlin Ham in third place.
Everybody's piled up in the middle here through the chicane and the keyholes. Merlin's actually moved up into first place in this race. He's moved up 1 spot into 5th overall. Up next is our second heat of Pro Tech. Maya, Steve,
left.
Glenn, and Chris. One minute, 15 seconds remaining, drivers. Merlin, Mike, Marlin. Marlin just took over second in this race. He's moved up 1 spot.
After 4 minutes,
Mike and Marlin
the
are back and forth.
top drivers are Merlin Ham in first place.
This is a close race overall.
Followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Marlin Ham in third place.
From first to last in this race is only 4 seconds. We've got 35 seconds remaining. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls her name. Keep going, Merlin.
Mike McCoy done. Marlon Ham done.
Ooh, just caught you, Marlon. Yeah.
Merlin Ham done.
700th she caught you
All
by.
drivers are finished.
All right, good race, gentlemen.
The race is completed.
Second heat, ProTech. You guys are up now.
Up next, race number 7. Pro 4 Tech Heat 2 of 2. Steve Sanger, Maya, Glenn Aubrey, Chris Simmons. One minute to the start of the race.
Mike. Hey, Mike. Maybe get in the middle there, in the triangle. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's shut it down. Shut down the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Maya, Steve, Glenn, Chris. That is going to be the order on this race. Marshall's ready. Maya ready. We're going in less than 5. Steve, Glenn, and Chris. Here we go. See what these guys can do. Everybody's chasing Maya right now. 27.509 is the pace he set in the first round. Side by side down the front backstretch. They actually made that work pretty well. They were connected going down the backstretch. I thought that was going to be end poorly. I'll put it that way. GT12 drivers, we are up next. Mike, Darren, Dan, Jim, Ryan, Eric, Roger, Colin. Glenn and Chris have a battle going on right now. Back and forth they go. Those two are battling on the track, but Steve is in the middle of them. Those three are within 3 seconds of each other. Oh, Chris gets it wrong, hits the pipe. And then Glenn says, hey, I'll wait for you, buddy. As Nick always says, never go full turtle.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Maya in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place, followed by Chris Simmons in third place.
You can put it same spot or a different spot, whatever. Halfway through this one, Maya, Chris, Steve, Glenn. That is the order. Chris has moved up 2 spots in that second spot position. Maya's on a new TQ. He just turned his fast lap of a 10.6. Got that Fortec absolutely flying out there.
Two minutes left.
Ooh, watch a 180. One minute, 37 seconds remaining, racers.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Maya in first place, followed by Chris Simmons in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
"22 seconds remaining, racers. Maya and Steve. Steve's coming up behind Maya. He's still, Maya's still on a new TQ pace. Steve's right there, though. That was a little bit of a rough lap there for Steve. It slowed him down. Here comes the tone.
Steve Sanger done. Maya done. Chris Simmons done. Glenn Aubrey done.
Good race, racers.
All drivers are finished.
GT12's up next.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Jim Good. Roger Thenhouse. Dan Hooton. Mike Clement. Sir Rex Alot. Darren Rowdy Burns Frew.
All right, GT8. Everybody's chasing Mike Clements. Mike's a good 12-scale driver. He's been doing this for a few years, kind of like myself. I can remember, I don't know, at least 15 years ago at Vinton racing together. Roger's another guy I've known him forever. It's one of the guys that was mean to me as a kid. I was just a young punk trying to learn how to drive RC cars.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm still trying. We got a minute if we're going to... Colin's still turning some laps, but as soon as you guys are ready, we can line up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
The order is going to be Mike, Darren, Dan, Jim, Ryan. Eric Norris, are you coming? Oh, okay. Say, I didn't get it. I thought I saw him up there, but
30 seconds to the start of the race.
He might want to turn a lap or two, so might have to give him a little leeway. Yeah, a lot of people come into this sport and they think it kind of looks fun, but then they try it and it's a lot harder than they expect, and they don't realize some of us have been doing it for 30 years. So, yeah. It's kind of makes it look like a slot car out there. Oh, Eric, he says go without him. He's got to still work on his car. I paused it, but we can get it started. Mike, Darren, Dan, Jim, Ryan, Eric will sit out, Roger, and Colin. On the tone, Mike can go. Everybody else will call you off by name. Darren, Dan, Jim, Ryan, Roger, and Colin. Oh, Ryan had a little body sticking on the track there. A minute into this 8-minute race, Mike's out front, 46 lap pace, a lap better than his previous TQ. Followed by Dan, Darren, Roger, Jim, Colin, Ryan, and Eric is still not out there working on his body. Twist the front bumper up like the splitter, it gets bent down. Give her the duck bill. Darren says a fast lap of the race. That last lap at a 10.39. Saw a couple laps before that. He had a little bit of a loose situation going on, but it looks like his car's coming in. Took a couple laps. Right now, top four are all within 4 seconds of each other. Well, that might change. I think Dan just had something happen to his car.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns Frew in second place, followed by Roger Thenhouse in third place.
Mike's still out there with a 46.809, just about a lap better than his previous TQ. Darren's in second. He's 3 seconds behind. Dan's 5 seconds behind him. The race right now is between Jim and Roger. They're less than a second apart on the clock. Mike sets a new fast lap. That lap 10.4 for him. Is that, yeah, see if that's not moving, pull it off. Looks like she lost power. Right now, Roger just took over fourth place from Jim. They're 3/10 apart on the clock. Everybody else is pretty stretched out. Colin and Ryan are also switching back and forth. Pace still sitting at a 46 lap pace, 8:10, just about to drop out of there, but still turning 10.6 second lap, so he could stay there. Just got to keep it clean.
After 4 minutes 1 second, The top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew in second place, followed by Dan Hooten in third place.
And Darren was stuck on the wall there, so Mike's got a whole lap on the field now. Still hanging on that 46 lap pace, new TQ for this class. Everybody's in the 10-second lap time except for 2 people, Ryan and Jim. They're both in low 11s, but not quite the 10s. 11.0 and 11.2. Colin sets his fast lap of the race at 10.6 that last round, so his car's got some more speed in it. Just got to keep that tight line. These are definitely different to drive. If you get out of the groove with these cars, they got really sticky, wide, flat tires, and if you get out of the groove, they collect fuzz real bad. So they can be a real handful if you get out of the groove. So that's why Darren spun out and just a foot out of the groove, and you're going to be losing your car. Keep her clean in there. You got your leaders come up behind you guys. There's Colin, Roger. He's coming up on you right now. Just try to work together. Darren's going to be trying to come through behind him.
Two minutes after left. 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew in second place, followed by Dan Hooten in third place.
Fourth place, we got Roger, followed by Jim, Colin, and Ryan. Everybody's pretty spread out now. Everybody's a few seconds apart, so should be smooth sailing from here. Ryan trying to break into the 10s with that 11.002 that last lap. 30th lap. It's getting faster.
One minute left.
Tamiya Semi, you guys should be getting ready. That's Doug, Steve Sanger, Austin and Dave Cass, Tony Thompson, and Scott McGee. You guys are up next. 20 seconds left in this one. Mike just dropped off that 46 lap pace, but he's still a 45.8 flat. 10 seconds better than his previous TQ. Keep going until you hear your name.
Mike Clement done. Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew done. Dan Hooten done.
Got a lot of guys still on the clock.
I just work here done. Roger Thenhouse done.
Once Colin's
Jim
done,
Good
that's a
done.
race. Mike
Sir
says
Rex
TQ.
Done.
45.
All drivers
flat,
are finished.
Followed by Darren, Dan, Roger,
The race
Jim,
is
Colin,
completed.
and Ryan. And Eric. Hopefully Eric gets his car put together before that main. Semi's up.
Up next, race number 9. Tamiya Semi. Heat 1 of 1.
All right. Good stuff. We had the GoPro Max going on both those GT12
Dave
races,
Cass.
so 360 view.
Austin
I'm going to try to get a video up of that, along with all the other ones that I haven't done yet.
Dougie Fresh. Steve Sanger. One minute to the start of the race.
All right.
McGee.
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Ethan, we don't need any volunteers unless you just want to hang out, but we had plenty of drivers in that last race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, nice parking job. All right, looks like everybody's ready. Doug, Steve, Austin, Dave, Tony, and Scott. That's going to be the order on this one. All right. Marshall's ready. Doug ready. We're going in less than 5. Steve, Austin, Dave, Tony, and Scott. Semi-class. This is race 9. We have 15 total heats this round. Yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh, we got one stuck in the middle. See, Roger's on his way out there. Everybody's chasing Doug. 22.506 first time around. Let's see what he's on a 23.513 pace right now. Steve's not far behind. 1.4 to be exact. Ooh. It's getting grindy out there. That's the best part about the semi. Bumping and grinding. They don't care. Oh, Austin got caught on the keyhole. Hit his dad. I love the semis.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dougie Fresh in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place.
Scott was coming in hot.
Followed by McGee in third place.
Uh-oh. Is it broke or is it just the body? Yeah. Put it. Is it good now? There you go. Yeah, those mud flaps sometimes get caught up into the wheels. You tell him?
Easy, McGee. Easy. McGee, easy.
Oh! Dave got a little loose on the backstretch there and collected Steve. Steve and Doug still got a race going on.
2 minutes left.
Steve's got the hops a little bit, but he's getting around there. Dave might need a little bit more glue on his tires. That's the only tuning you do with these things. Glue those sidewalls. Tony's truck sounds like when you're a kid, you put the baseball cards in the spokes. He's rubbing. Oh, McGee's parking.
1 minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second.
Oh,
the top drivers are
Doug almost did a
Fresh
backflip coming through
place,
the chicane.
Followed by Steve Sanger
get
in
style
second
points for
place.
that. I don't think it hurts your.
Followed by Austin Foltz and Cass in
Steve
third place.
Move up into that TQ spot. We've got 35 seconds remaining, drivers. 35. Austin, that's the leader, dude. Let him by. There you go. All right. No, not my. Well, you put it in the case. That'd be fine. All right, 7 seconds remaining. Steve just had his fast lap. 21st lap and Doug. They're both wanted. They can taste it. Let's tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Steve Sanger done.
Keep going, McGee.
Dougie
Keep
Fresh
going, McGee.
Done. Dave Cass done. Austin Foltz and Cass done.
Sending a message.
McGee done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
We got all kinds of parts for the semis. All right, what's up next? Sorry. Two-wheel drive slash. Dave, Mike, Karina, Ethan, Jose. Sorry, I was slacking a little bit. Hopefully you guys were on it better than I was. Two-wheel drive slash drivers up now. Yeah, Dave and Austin, you guys had your fast laps on that last lap.
Next, race number 10. Slash brush 2WD heat 1 of 1.
Kids, right, Dave? Oh, snap. Yeah. That's right. Doesn't count till the mains. Yeah. Right.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dave Buchheit.
All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Who are we missing? Oh, did
Karina de Missile Meeker.
Mike must have left already.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
He had to go. He had dogs at home, and he knew it was going to be too late for him, so he's dog sitting, I think he said. So. All right, let's hold up. Shut down the straightaway, please. All right. Wait, Ethan and Jose, you don't have transponders? Yeah, they're not reading anything. Nothing. I'll give you all 1 minute to figure it out, or we're going.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race."
If you want to run, that's fine. Like I said, we're going to go. We got 15 seconds and we're going to get this race started.
Of the race.
We're going to go with Dave and then Karina. All right. We're going to get this one started. Dave, you're going to go on the tone. Marshall's ready. Dave ready. We're going to go on the tone. Karina. Jose. Ethan. All right. Doing slash things. Oh, watch the backstretch. Watch the backstretch. All clear. We got one on the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Everybody going hard into the boards. Watch the chicane. We got another one, Austin, behind you, Austin. There you go. Keep you busy out there, bud. $25.5 touring cars up next. Glenn, Steve, Strad, and Tim. You guys are up next.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ethan De Jesus in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Karina de Misselmeeker in third place.
Ethan's on a new TQ. 19.503. He's got to keep it clean, though. Dave just turned his fast lap of 15.2. Karina is on a 16.519 pace. We are halfway through this race. Ethan just turned his fast lap 14.4 there. If he keeps it clean, he's running well.
Two minutes left.
Jose and Karina getting together. Is it broke? Yeah. Axle carrier broke. Need that RPM upgrade. It's worth it. Everybody wants to race together.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ethan De Jesus in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Karina de Misselmeeker
Good thing you're
in
wearing
third
that boot. Yeah. "20 seconds remaining." Got some serious airtime on that one, Jose. Slash doing Slash things. Ethan's still holding on to that new TQ. See if he can bring it home. Jose's done.
Dave Buchheit done.
Just waiting on Ethan. Here he comes.
Ethan De Jesus done.
Good race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Ethan got that TQ spot.
The race is completed.
All right. 25.5 touring car. You guys are up now. I'm going to run to the bathroom quick.
Up next, race number 11. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, up next we got 25.5 stock touring car. We got Glenn, Steve, Strad, and Tim.
Glenn Aubrey.
Let you guys get out here, get a couple laps, get our marshals, and we'll get going.
Steve Sanger. Tim Newman. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Sounding a little crunchy there.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's bring them around and get this one going. Oh, wait. We'll get... He's not in this one, is he? We only got 4 cars. Yep. Oh, Jim, you're in the next heat. All right, so on the tone, we're going to have Glenn on the tone, and then I will call you by Steve, Strad, and Tim. Oh, start race. Steve. Strad. Tim.
Thanks, buddy. $25.5. We'll have a B main. Let's see, we've got 8, so we're locking the top 3. Top 3 lock into the A main. Monday or Tuesday. For Andre. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, because I won't be here tomorrow. One minute, 30 seconds into this one. Glenn, Strad, Steve, Tim, and that is our order. Glenn with a fast lap of a 10.8. Strad with a 10.9. Steve with a 10.9. Oh, no, they switched spots. That's what happened. Steve with an 11.2. He just turned. Tim with a 14.0. Next up, second heat, 25.5 touring.
After
Nate,
minutes,
John, Jim, Brian.
The top drivers are
You guys
Glenn
are up
Aubrey
next.
in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place, followed by Strad Dighton in third place.
Oh, watch the chicane, watch the chicane. All right, all clear. Halfway through. It's possible. I'm just giving you a hard time. Come on now. It's possible I did when I was first learning.
2 minutes left.
Now I'll have to use that when in a strategic spot. All right. Steve, Glenn, Strad, Tim. Steve's got that thing moving pretty good. Nice and consistent. 11-1 fast lap for Steve. He's moved up into fourth spot. He needs one more to get up into that A main. You guys need to beat Jim. He had a 27.505 pace. Right now, Steve is on a 27.507. So you got some work to do to catch Jim. Steve and Glenn are both close, though. Glenn's right there with Steve. Only 3/10 between them right now.
4 minutes, 1
Actually,
second.
Glenn just took over that spot.
The top drivers are Glenn Aubrey in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place, followed by Strad Dighton in third place.
"40 seconds remaining, drivers." Steve's gear sounds like it's holding on for dear life. Oh no. I'll say that might have been what did it in. No. Still going. Still going. I'm not dead yet.
Steve Sanger done. Strad Dighton done.
All right, everybody's going to be done.
Aubrey done. Tim Newman done.
Good race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Nate, John, Jim, Brian, you guys to the track. Glenn finished in fifth. Those the top of that B main is going to be tight. You guys are going to have a battle. Y'all are right 27 lap pace.
Up next, race number 12. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 2 of 2.
Root beer.
Nate Malinix. Jim Good. Brian Pierce. John Hamm the Gas Mans. One minute to the start of the race.
These guys look like they're ready. Need our marshals out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Who am I missing? Oh, Tim's right there. I never see. The pole hides you, Tim. All right. Nate, John, Jim, Brian, that's the order. Marshall's ready. Nate ready. On the tone in 5. John. Jim's gone. Brian. There we go. Try to get a decent spread so everybody can get their best qualifying that they can. Ooh, Jim caught the chicane. Getting back going. Remember, drivers, you want to lock in the top 3. Brian is the only one that has a chance to do that. He's got to beat Jim's time from the first qualifier of a 27.505 and beat him in this race. So he's got some work to do. Or else he's got the dreaded B main TQ. Nate throwing down a 9.98. Up next, their 17.5/12 scale. Mike and Dan.
After 2 minutes, the
Dan's
top
the hobby
drivers
shop,
are Nate Mullenix in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
John is giving Nate a run for his money this round. He's only 6/10 behind him right now. John just turned his fast lap too of his 10.0 previous time by. He's putting in work right now. They are not on a TQ pace as of right now, but it's within the shouting distance. Oof. Ooh. There you go. John and Nate, 6/10 apart.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
John got that keyhole. It's going to take him off the pace a little bit. 25 seconds remaining, drivers. Oh, go high. Nate just missed him. Good driving, Nate. Here comes the tone, drivers. Keep going until she calls your name. Keep going, John.
Nate Malinix done. Brian Pierce done.
Good work, drivers.
John Hamm the Gasman's done.
17.5/12 scale. You guys are up now.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 17.51/12. Heat 1 of 1. Mike Clement, Dan Hooton. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. For sure. All right. Nate, I'm actually gonna have you get the
45
triangle there.
seconds
These guys
to
probably
the
won't
start
need a whole
of the
lot
race.
of help, but that's the spot that they'll need it. More likely. Okay, Mike's gonna lead us off on this one, and Dan. Marshall's ready. Mike ready. On the tone. Go ahead, Dan, whenever you're ready. Not quite ready yet. You're still doing better than I would. I'd put it into the wall for sure. Eight-minute qualifier for this 17.5/12 scale. Ooh. I think we'll be starting to get more and more of these guys. This class will definitely grow. It's looks like too much fun not to. Not a chance. Not me. Do it, Darren. He's thinking about it right now. You know you're gonna. You gonna do a CRC? Or are you gonna do another A12? Yeah. We're getting more soon. Yeah, parts. Yeah, I get it.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Dan Hooten in second place.
That was like the first set of tires I glued. So. You got another race before. And you got 5 minutes here. So you got a good 12 minutes or so. All right, Mike and Dan. Mike's got a fast lap of an 8.8, 8.81. Dan caught that chicane wrong and sent her into the pipe. Nate was feeling generous. Threw him on the other side. It was still a long lap, so. Yeah, if anybody's looking to get into 12 scale, we've got a couple CRCs in there, and we are ordering more of the A12 Awesomatics chassis. So if you're looking to get into this class, we got a couple different options.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Dan Hooten in second place.
Three minutes, 15 seconds, racers. That's what you have remaining. Mike's on a 53, 801 pace. Slightly better than his previous TQ. We'll see what the fall off for his battery does. He's still like the 9.1 range. His average is at 9.0 right now. His laps are 9.11 last time around, 9.17 that time. Box 4 Tech, you guys are up next. Brian, Karina, Nick, and Jose. You've got 2 minutes left in this race, and you should be at the track.
After left. 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Dan Hooten in second place.
Minute 10. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining.
One minute left.
"20 seconds, racers. 20 seconds remaining." Keep going, Dan.
Mike Clement done. Dan Hooten done.
Good job, racers.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Brian, Karina, Nick, Jose, Box Stock Fortec. You guys are up now. Might need one volunteer marshal if we can get there.
Up next, race number 14. Box Stock Fortec Heat 1 of 1.
Somebody's willing. We could use that one more volunteer marshal. What's that? Just throw it in the big gray bin. Thanks, Alex. You guys are the best. I asked for one volunteer marshal, I get 3. Actually, 4. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Nick Turnus. Jose de Jesus.
Uh-oh.
One minute to the start of the race.
Nick will get it ready for the main.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, bud. It was bad, wasn't it? It was bad, wasn't it? There's stuff everywhere. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that? Yeah. We split up Protect, but we'll
Brian D.K. Sellers. Karina de Missile Meeker. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I told you the peanut butter ones are better. Peanut butter ones are better. They're both good. I just enjoy the peanut butter. All right, let's hold up on the left side, drivers. What'd you do? Sorry. Alex is knocking stuff over here. Okay. Marshall's ready. Brian. Karina. Jose. Is Nick going to make it? Probably not. Huh? Does he need a minute? Okay. Colin's feverishly wrenching over there. Okay. Sounds good. All right, Jose is going to take a practice lap here. Brian, Karina, Nick. Actually, Brian, Karina, Jose. That's going to be the order. Brian on the tone. Less than 5. Karina. And Jose. Nick will join us if he can. Next up is our 21.5 touring cars. John, Alex, Mike. That'll be our final race of Q2. It's thick out there. It's thick out there. One minute, 20 seconds in, racers. Jose, Karina, Brian. That is the order. Here comes Nick out of the bullpen.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jose De Jesus in first place, followed by Brian D.K. Sellers in second place, followed by Karina de Misselmaker in third place.
It's up to you. That's the 360. You don't want to use mine on your head? Whatever you want to do, Ben. I'll let you make the call. I'll let you make the call. Okay. Two minutes, 10 seconds remaining, drivers. Brian, Karina, Jose, and Nick. That is the order. Top three are all within 6.4 seconds of each other.
Two minutes left.
We got one in the keyholes. Oh. We got all kinds of chicaneness. I don't think that's a word. I just made it up, though. Looks like Mike's picked up a dog bone or something. Oh, a piece of a body. Okay. Oh, Karina got stuck right on the pipe. Let's see. It's 1 minute, 10 seconds. Brian, Jose, Karina, and Nick. Jose's moved up a couple spots into second.
1 minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brian D.K. Sellers in first place, followed by Jose De Jesus in second place, followed by Karina de Misselmaker in third place.
I say, yeah, now you're stuck, Dan. I can never leave. All right, now you're good. 25 seconds remaining, racers. Brian's a little off his previous TQ pace. Jose, I don't know what that was, but he did something. Skip to Malou. Riding the rails. Here comes a tone. Ooh. You can't park there.
Karina de Misselmaker done.
Jose, you're still on the clock. Keep going, Jose.
Brian D.K. Sellers done.
You're still going, Nick. Let's just start late. You're still on the clock.
Done.
Nick's got this last lap. Hero lap.
Nick turn is done.
Good job, guys.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
21.5 touring car is going to finish out this round 2. You had the fast lap of the race that time. 13,
Up next,
13.85,
race number 15. 21.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 1.
Possibly. Did you guys arm wrestle for that far left spot? No.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It worked out then. All right.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. John Hamm the Gasmans. Hot Dog King aka Big Al. Mike Clement. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we're going to let these guys get their tires a little warmed up, and then we'll get going.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut her down, shut her down. Alex, you can't park there. You need a bump there, Nick. All right, order on this one's going to be John, Alex, and Mike. Marshall's ready. John ready. We're going to go on the tone. Lesson 5. Alex. And Mike. John set our TQ 35.06 first round. See what these guys can do this time. Ooh, that sounded solid. And it's still good. One minute 15 into this one. Mike's up top on a new TQ pace, 32.506. John is at a 31.505. That would be better than his previous TQ. Alex, 29.509. Mike just threw down the fast lap of the race at 9.35. Let's see what he does this time. 9.341. He's finding his groove with that car. He says it helps a lot if you have all 4 axles. I personally also appreciate him with the purple color, so we don't have everybody in the white. Makes it easier on me.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in third place.
John got a little out of whack there. Coming through the chicane, accidentally hit our leader. Halfway through this one, Mike has his fast lap of a 9.279. John with a 9.54. Alex with a 9.60. Alex is creeping up on John a little bit. See if he can do something. I don't know. I think they both be on new TQs at that point. Or, yeah, just new TQs. But Mike's way out there. Ooh, Alex got it wrong. I don't know if he traction rolled. I'm guessing.
2 minutes left.
He's in dire need of new tires, but unfortunately we did not get our order in time. It's all good. He's got the ring of death on, starting on him. It's all good. 1 minute 15 seconds remaining, drivers. 1 minute 15.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in third place.
John had a spectacular wreck there. If you missed it, that's right in front of the GoPro too. So, John, I appreciate where you crashed there. It'll be good, good highlight reel for us, hopefully. "15 seconds remaining, guys. Last lap or two, finish strong." Mike's still running 9.3s. Just going to catch you, Alex.
Hot Dog King aka Big Al done.
John's done.
John Hamm the Gasman's done. Mike Clement done.
Awesome job, guys. That's the end of round 2.
All drivers
I'm going
to
get the mains built.
The race is completed.
And I'll be back with you. "25.5 touring car, guys. We've got 7 now. Tim had to go. You guys want to run one heat? I think you guys can do it. 25.5 is going to get one heat. 7.
Up next, race number 1. VTAB main. Dave Buchheit, Jim Good, Phil Kolak, $12.2. 15.4. 11.5. 32.5. 13.3. 11.6. 13.8. 12.4. Eric Norris. 1 minute to the start of the race. 11.2. 14.3. Merlin Ham, 11.2. 13.4. 23 flat. 11.3. 43 flat. 11.5. 19.6. 12.5. 20.8. 147 flat. 13.7. 43.5. 16.8. 15.5. 38.5. 'Jon Hamm the Gas Mans. $12.5. 113.8.
All right, I think I got a
10.7.
lineup that works for the most people. I'm going to get it printed out. We'll bring it on down. I will also do some giveaways, so I got to get that going as well. So hang tight. Yeah. Door prizes.
10-4, Ethan De Jesus. 10-2. 16-7. 10-2. 10-7. 15-3.
If anybody's interested, I got some chocolate bars for sale. It's a fundraiser for Cedar Rapids BMX. They're out there at the end of the pit table. They're $2. We use it to
16-4.
Run the facility improvements, stuff like that. But if anybody wants to donate or buy any, appreciate it.
Steve
if not, that's fine too.
11-6. 24.4. 10-6. 10-6. 16-1.
Lineups are coming down.
Flat.
Check them out. The order's definitely changed, so make sure you know which race is yours.
42.8. 15-3. 12-6. 17-7. 11-7.
Yeah, I had, unfortunately just had to.
18-1. 11-8. 16-5. 239.8. 15-2. 15-8. 18-7. 16 flat. 15-1. 16 flat.
Yeah, we're doing 2 bumps from the B to the A. So 2 bumps for all the B main drivers. You have 2 chances to get up there. Also, I wanted to let you guys know that Fortec 2.0s are discontinued right now. So if anybody's wanting to or has moved up into new classes and are not running their Fortec anymore, put it up on the buy sell trade page, and we'll get it sold for you because we're going to be pushing people to buy them off the secondary market until we can get the new one. They're putting out a new Fortec with the BL2S system.
20.5.
So that'll be another decision we'll have to make. But for now, we're just going to stick with the Titan 12 turn and the XL5. So if anybody's looking to get rid of one, put it up on the Crash and Bash buy sell trade site.
103.3.
We'll get it sold for you probably pretty quick.
15-4. 15-4. 14-4. 15-9. 16 flat. 14-4. 12-4. Aidon de Jesus. 14-6. 13-6.
Okay, I'm pulling out the bag of goodies.
17-4.
This will be first one will be for a grab from the gravity bag. Should be up on the big screen there. All right, here we go. We're spinning it. Every paid entry is an entry onto the wheel. Let's see. Oh, of course.
Flat.
I missed a space. Hey, nobody wins. Remove all instances of that.
Flat.
All right, let's shuffle again, and we'll try. Try that again. All right, here we go.
17.
Darren.
105.6.
Something from the gravity bag. Pick what you want. There's wheels. There's also charge leads. There's all kinds of goodies in there still.
47 flat.
All right. We'll
17
Darren
flat.
from there. Shuffle, shuffle. And
20.3.
spin. There's all kinds of good, fans. There's diff grease. There's all kinds of good stuff. Maya. Oh, really? Wow. I know. Wow. That's
15,
some really
7.
good stuff. That's his. Come on down. I don't know. You can pick whatever you want out of that bag. Here we go. We'll spin again.
3. 109.2.
Oh, if you're on the thing. Okay. All right. All right. Now, up next. Ooh, it was Doug. Oh, man, that was on the line. Look how close that was.
15.
Come on
4.
down, Doug. Pick something out of the bag. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if he can order. Ooh, that means we might be able to get those.
23.3.
If he has these extra stiff.
107.8.
We might be able to get those. There you go. Hey, yeah.
13.2.
Pick whatever you want. All right, we'll get rid of Doug out of there. We'll shuffle again. We're going to keep spinning for a little bit here.
14 flat.
I don't know, but. All right, Ethan DeJesus, come on down. Oh. Nobody wants them.
12.9.
All right. Ethan can pick out of the bag there. Pick an item out of the bag, Ethan. All right. Last one is going to be for One Up. One of our One Up things. One Up, our new sponsor for the Winter Series. There's some really good stuff in here. We got 4 and 5 mil bullets from One Up. We got some solder. So this is going to be for that. All right, let's see who it is.
218.9.
Who's it got? Mike or Damon? Mike Clement, come on down. All right, that's our giveaways this time. Thanks, guys.
16.5. 147.8. 16.8. 152.7. 25.3. 15.1.
Okay, let's see. What time is it? 3:48. Let's get going at 3:55.
23.1.
3:55 with the VTAB main. That'll be
15.5.
Scott, Brian, Doug, Eric, and Aiden. We'll go in 7 minutes. 6 minutes, actually. 6 minutes.
16.3. 15 flat. 16.8. 14.7. 16.5. 15.6. 14 flat. 16.5. 15.4. 15-2. 16-4. 20.7. 15-5. 17-5. 22.4. 17-2.
Also, I almost forgot. I have a premium pit space available if anybody wants to get into one of those. No, it's the one next to you. We have one more premium pit space available. That it's included your storage of your stuff. You can leave it here, lock it up, so it's available. I can give you a discounted rate for the rest of the winter season a little bit, or you can do the monthly charge. So if you're interested, let me know. That's available as well.
106.8. 15-4. 16-6. 18-3. 38.2. 16-3. 15-6. 16-8. 14-7. 17-3. 17-6. 16-9. 17-4.
'All right, no more practice. No more practice. VTA B main. You should be heading to the track. What is it? 21.5. Yeah, 21.5 touring car, guys. To the Marshall, to the track. Mike, John, and Alex. The 17.5/12 scale guys let me know that they're not planning on running their main. So, with the two of them, they're just not having as much fun. And I'm sure they want to get going. And I think that makes Jose is going to go back-to-back. So, race number 12 and 13 will now be race 11 and 12. So, FYI. Actually, I do need to update that. Oh, and Karina will be back-to-back too. Well, it is what it is. We might need some volunteer marshals, but we'll figure it out. All right. Scott, Brian, Doug, Eric, and Aiden.
Brian Pierce.
You're up now. Marshall, Alex. 21.5 touring cars, Marshalls. Second.
Dougie Fresh.
Aiden, I'm not getting, oh, there it is.
Jesus.
Okay. Never mind. Looks like Scott and Eric are finishing up there and heading down. Thanks, guys. All right. Here they come. Here comes Scott and Eric. We'll let them get their tires warmed up, and then we'll get these mains started. Remember,
Eric Norris.
bumps. 2 bumps from this B main up to the A main.
Weiss.
Alrighty then. All right, looks like everybody's ready. Scott, come on down. Scott's our TQ. Alex has got your spot there, Scott. Come on down to Alex. All right. Brian. Doug. Eric. And Aiden. All right. Looks good. Okay, Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone this time, so we are racing. Not one in the first corner, though. Work together a little bit here on the start, guys. Let it work its way out, then we're racing. All right. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going in less than 5. Here we go. Brian is all over the back end of Scott right out the chute. Like I said, remember there are 2 bumps. Oh, Brian does a traction roll. That's allowing Doug to get up into that second bump spot. Brian's not out of this, though. We got 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Remember, the lower mains are 5-minute mains. A mains are 6-minute. USGT is next. Dustin, Alex, and Damon. Had to shuffle around the classes a little bit here, so hopefully everybody found where they're supposed to be. Doug and Brian, that is our race. They're coming through the chicane here. Doug in that blue and gold with chrome accents coming down the straightaway. Brian in that 70 Camaro. Orange with white racing stripes. Racing stripes lower gets you a 10th, I think. Scott says that's right. Ooh.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scott Weiss in first place, followed by Doug E. Fresh in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
We got a battle on our hands for that second bump spot. Doug and Brian. Brian's peeking. Doug, he's trying to make it under him through the chicane. Doug slammed the door, though. We still have half this race remaining. Brian's going to be opportunistic, I think. He's going to be looking for an opening. Oh, Dougie Fresh flips, traction rolls. Allowed Brian to get, and then he got caught up with traffic a little bit. Allowed Brian to get a big old lead on him. I think Brian's going to try to check out here. Scott with a fast lap of 11.2. Oh, no, Brian didn't count that last lap.
2 minutes left.
Oh, no, I'm going to add a lap. Adding a lap. It won't be in the right spot, but you'll have the right amount of laps. All right. Check your transponder, Brian, when you're done. Make sure it's nice and tight. There we go. It's still counting. I just missed one. We have 1:30 remaining. Ooh, Brian traction rolled in the corner over there. The grip level is up, everybody. Coming up on 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute. Doug is still holding on to that third spot.
1 minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Scott Weiss in first place, followed by Brian Pierce in second place, followed by Doug E. Fresh in third place.
Seconds, Razors. 12 seconds remaining. Here comes the tone.
Brian Pierce done. Eric Norris done. Scott Weiss done. Yeah. Doug E. Fresh done.
Scott needed one more. All right.
That's the race. Jesus done.
Scott and Brian will bump.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
You guys will bump to race number 6. Race number 6 is the VTA A main. Scott and Brian. Good race, everybody. Brian, you turned your fast lap on the last lap, bud. 11.2. That was a fast lap of the race. Or no, wait. Eric actually turned the fast lap of the race 11.8 the last lap.
Up
Kinda
next,
crazy. USGT.
Race number 2. USGT. A main.
You do? Sounds good. Yeah, you're taking a trip or something. All right. Sounds good. See you, Glenn. All right. USGT.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I have to send her. We got to get going.
Damon Hawkins. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Need my marshals out from that last race. We got 3 of them, I think. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, guys.
Dustin Salter. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Aiden, can you grab that and push the sweeper out and move that block back to the solid part of the sweeper? Might need to, yeah.
45 seconds to the start
Velcro.
of the race.
Don't slide it, so, yeah, there you go.
Hot Dog King aka Big Al. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Dustin, Alex, Damon. That's the order. Okay. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. We're going on the tone. Lesson 5. Good start. Dustin's got this USGT car just flying. He was keeping up with the touring cars on Thursday night. See if Alex can hang on, catch up to him. Ooh, Dustin had a mistake there, but Alex was not right there to take advantage. Still got a decent lead on him. Alex did turn his fast lap, though. 1.6 behind Dustin. Alex just turned his fast lap again, 10.85. He's pushing hard to catch Dustin, but he's gonna have to put in some work here.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Damon Hawkins in third place.
Damon just threw down his fast lap of a 10.7. Oh, Alex got it wrong going in the keyholes. Dustin's really extended his lead. Up next is our Vortex Sportsman B Main. Eric, Phil, Jose, Ethan, and Evan. You guys are up next.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in second place, followed by Damon Hawkins in third place.
Dustin and Alex are still battling it out. Alex was within shouting distance, but seems like every time he starts getting close, Dustin just turns on the afterburners. Dials right in. Sportsman B Main drivers, you should be on your way to the track, getting ready. Eric, Phil, Jose, Ethan, Evan. You guys should be getting your bodies on, coming towards the track. I'm going to take a quick picture with these guys, since this is A Main. But you can get ready. Alex is back within a second, but there's only 20 seconds left in the race, so he hits the pipes. Oh, no. Started coming close.
Damon Hawkins done.
Hero mode engaged.
Dustin Salter
didn't quite have enough for him. Good race, guys.
Hot Dog King aka
Finished up within
Big
a second.
Al done.
Good race.
All drivers
Come on down the podium.
finished.
We'll get your pictures taken.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Vortex Sportsman. B Main. Ethan De Jesus. Jose De Jesus.
Ooh, okay, I thought he was coming in hot. All right. Vortex Sportsman B Main.
Evan Kolak. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Eric, you going to make this one, sir? Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, you're back to back.
Phil Kolak. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get out there, Marshall. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We could use a volunteer marshal maybe on this one if somebody's available. Not too busy. We've got 3 and we got 5 cars, so looks like Eric's coming. He had to get 2 cars ready because he's back to back because GT12's up after this one. GT12. Had to mix up the order quite a bit to accommodate the B mains and everything, but watch out, guys. Eric's going to need a lap or 2, so move to the side on the end of the straightaway. Clear a path for him so he doesn't smash into you when he gets out here. I see body clips. Oh yeah, that's what it is. He was race, Marshall, race. I was not very nice to Eric. I just realized that, yeah. Sorry, Eric. All right, he's coming in hot. Let Eric get a couple laps here, and then we'll get started.
Eric Norris.
Good. All right. Come on down. You are the TQ. Then Phil. Phil, you can move up a little bit farther. Yeah, just don't. No, not too close to the line now, or else it'll mess it up. There you go. That'll work. Evan and Ethan Evans. Excuse me. Yep. That's right. You're good. Okay. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. On the tone. We're going. All right, 2 bumps from this B main up to the A main. This is a 5-minute race. Looks like Jose lost some dog bones again. Oh. Might want to just pull that one, yeah. No, he's done. Losing too many parts. Okay, Eric, Phil, Ethan, Evan, that is the order. Top 2 bump. Closest race right now between Eric and Phil, but both of them are bumping, so. Ethan's in 3rd. He is, looks like 13 seconds behind Phil. Vortex doing Vortex things. Oh boy.
After
Up
2
next is
minutes,
GT12.
1 second, the top drivers are Eric Norris in first place, followed by Phil Kolek in second place, followed by Ethan De Jesus in third place.
So the two orange cars need to work together. They're both bumping as of right now.
Two minutes left.
This is yeah. Good race. Good racing. It's entertaining. I don't know how to explain. I'm lost for words. Oh man. Unconventional. What are other? I need to get my thesaurus out. Yeah. Watch the middle, guys. Watch the middle. Yeah, I guess if you hit that pipe just right and launch yourself over and land in the middle of the sweeper, maybe it's faster. I don't know. I don't think it would be, but Eric just turned his fast lap of a 12.2 last time around.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Eric Norris in first place, followed by Phil Kolek in second place, followed by Ethan De Jesus in third place.
Hey-ya. I guess it's good thing I built the walls. Well, it isn't actually. It's 3/8. 3/8 sheathing. It's holding up well, though. It's holding up well. All right, 20 seconds, Razors. 20 seconds. Please don't destroy the track. So, the GT12 driver should be headed to the stand. Eric and Phil have a dominant finish. I think it's impossible for anybody to beat them right now.
Eric
There's
Norris
the tone.
done.
The track says thank you. Thank you, computer, for the tone.
Ethan De Jesus done. Phil Kolek done.
All right, good race, guys. We'll have two bumps, Eric and Phil, going up to the A. That is race 8, I believe. Yep, race 8. Eric and Phil, you'll be going to race 8.
Up next, race number 4. GT12. A main. Roger Thenhouse. Jim Good. Darren Rowdy Burns Frew. Dan Hooton. Sir Rex Alot. Mike Clement. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, GT12. We're still waiting for Ryan and Eric to check in, but make sure you leave a lane through there for the guys to get through. They want to turn some laps coming in late. So yeah, 48 seconds before this race officially starts.
45 seconds to the start of the race. I just work here. Eric Norris.
There we go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. All right. Your order, TQ, is Mike Clement, followed by Darren, Dan, Roger, Jim, Colin, Ryan, and Eric.
Less than 5.
You guys are getting tight. Roger's looking for that apex start. You guys happy with that? I'll leave it up to the racers. Good? All right, try to keep it clean. Hopefully we can get, if we can't make a clean half a lap, I'll restart this thing. I'd like to have a clean start. We're going to go live in less than 5. Oh. Roger made the pass, but then got together with Dan right there in the first 180. But I think he'll get back up there pretty quick. Dan's like, I'm not waiting. I'm out. Dan takes over second place. Darren's car's looking a little loose. Was it earlier today? It was too, but it came around towards the end of the race. Whoa. Slicing and dicing. That's some good racing going on here. Right now, Jim's out second place. Mike's got his lead already up to 5 seconds. But second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. I mean, the whole field's all within a lap. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's an envelope up there. Someone put it in there, but you can take it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Darren just sets a new fast lap of the race. That last lap, 10.59. His car comes in late. He's up to second place. Jim third, Roger fourth, Colin fifth, Ryan sixth, Dan seventh, Eric eighth. Mike is checking out. Just keeping that gap up there, almost 6 seconds. Real tight race in between third, fourth, fifth, and sixth and seventh. There's a whole lot of tight racing right now. Less than a second apart in many of these races going on the track. Jim, that's your leader coming up behind you. I know it's hard to believe. 2 minutes in, he's lapping third place already. Darren comes across with 10.3. He's like, I'm going to catch him.
The top drivers
dropped a whole second out of that lead already.
First place,
turning fast laps out there.
By Darren
His car takes a minute to come in, but once it comes in, it's fast.
Followed by Jim Good in third place.
Third place battle between Colin and third, fourth, fifth, and sixth is a real tight race right now. Clear to seventh. Talking less than 2 seconds between the whole group of them. Caution on all clear. Battle between Dan and Ryan right now is 0.6 of a second on the track. All the other ones are getting a little between Dan and Ryan, 0.3. Between Jim and Dan, 0.3. A lot of tight racing out here. Mike's got his gap open up to 7 seconds now. Darren had a little trouble. Fast lap going to Darren still with that 10.3. Mike with a 10.4 for a fast lap. Colin with 10.6. Roger 10.7. Jim 11.0. Dan's got a fast lap at 10.6. Ryan 10.7 and Eric at 12.7. Set at a 45.801, which is just under his TQ pace. Oh, that was your leader. Ouch. I think they both went high. That did not work out.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Mike
Clement
the lead
in down to 3.6 seconds.
Followed by Darren Rowdy Burns-Fruit in second place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in third place.
Mike and Jim both chose the same line in that sweeper. Both went high to let one by, and it didn't work out. Closest race on the track right now is between Jim and Ryan. That's for 7th place. They're 1.2 seconds apart. Everything else is pretty opened up. Five down in this. Mike's still out front, followed by Darren, Colin, Roger, Dan, Jim, Ryan, and Eric. Jim just got up. I don't know what happened there. Tangled up. Roll City. Caution in the sweeper. It's clear. Right now, between Jim and Ryan, still 0.4 of a second between the two of them now. Jim had that nasty barrel roll where he tangled up with somebody in the infield. Tighten that race up. I say that, then Ryan has a bad lap, but
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns-Fruit in second place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in third place.
Yow, that's your leader on his lid. Coming on the 180. I'm not sure what happened, if he caught that wood there or what, but just heard the noise and looked up, and he was on his lid. That's going to allow Darren to tighten this lead up. 2.1 seconds is all there is now. And the leader is in traffic. He's coming through the chicane on the left side of the track right now. That's your leader coming up behind you guys, Colin and Dan. He's had a couple of rough passes.
1 minute left.
Ooh, the body was stuck on the tire. Self-clearanced. Got 2.5 between Darren and Mike right now. 45 seconds left in this one. Ten seconds left. Mike's just got to get around this lap clean, and he's going to have it. There it is.
Mike Clement done. Sir
Once you
Rex
cross the finish line, you're done. Mike Clement takes the win, followed by Darren, Colin, Roger, Jim, Dan, Ryan, and Eric.
Jim Good
and that's the way it goes. Good job,
Dan
guys.
Hooten
Good race.
Done. Roger Venhouse done.
Next race,
All
Tamiya
drivers are
Semis.
finished.
That's right.
The
Hear
race
some
is completed.
Lexan crashing against each other.
Up next,
can we get
race number
top
5.
3, Mike?
Tommy is semi.
Top 3 of the podium, please, on GT12. Mike, Colin, and Darren.
Dave Cass. Austin Full Send Cass. Tony Thompson. Dougie Fresh. Steve Sanger. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. That was fun.
McGee.
There's McGee. All right, we'll get those guys out to Marshall here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. That was awesome. GT12 doing stuff. All kinds of traffic out
15
there.
15 seconds to the start
Bobbing and
of
weaving
the race.
through it. Mike and Darren putting on a show. Colin getting his car finally figured out. Yeah. Hey, man. Got to figure it out. Nope. Can't let off with the spool. Send full sends only. Nah. What's that? Yeah. You just got to learn to send it. More gear. We miss Doug. I'm glad he left because he's sick, but all right. Steve is going to be he's our TQ. Come on down. Doug, Austin, Dave, Tony, and McGee. Are you guys going grid or what are we doing here? We can do Le Mans, yeah. Start up against the wall. Were you missing somebody? Austin. Where's Dave? What's that? Oh, okay. There he is. I see him. He's standing behind Brian. You gonna have it ready in a minute, Dave? Oh, pinion came off. Okay. We'll give him that minute here. I'll set the timer. You're not going to get it? Okay. All right. Don't put him right in the line. Come on, Colin. Is this your first time?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. All right. Tamaya.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Amen. 6-minute race. Here we go. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. Let's go. Yeah! Just what we were hoping for. So. It's getting hairy through the chicane. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Semis. He got her around there. McGee figured it out. Looks like Doug, Steve, Tony, Austin, and McGee. That's our order. Ooh, Steve got a little loose there coming through the sweeper. Tony's right on his bumper. Nose to tail as we say, oh, Steve caught the chicane. Tony's getting out there. Doug's kind of running away. Oh, Tony messes up through the keyhole. Steve's right on, going to be right on his bumper then. We're only a minute into this. 5 more to go. After this race is going to be our VTA A main. Dustin, Damon, Colin. Easy. Dustin, Damon, Colin. Who was the other two? I forget. Scott and somebody. I forgot. Sorry. Oh, yeah, Eric. Eric's the other bump. That's right. Doug's opened up a decent lead here. He's 5 seconds up on Steve. Tony's only 1.6 behind Steve. Ooh.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Doug E. Fresh in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place, followed by Tony Thompson in third place.
Doug's working his way through the field. Austin, that is your leader. Austin, that is your leader. Do not take him out, please. Thank you. Steve just threw down a fast lap of 13.0. He's just running away. He doesn't want to get that lap. So, oh, that's third place right there. No. Tony hasn't learned how to self-right these things yet. Ooh. Those 180s will get you. Everybody's kind of spreading out now. Doug, Steve, Tony, Austin, McGee. That's our order. Our closest race is technically between 4 and 5. There's 2.6 seconds between them. That's Austin and McGee. I love semis. Sometimes the pass, you just bump
2
them.
minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Doug E. Fresh in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place, followed by Tony Thompson in third place.
Yeah, they look good. I think they work good too. Yeah, they definitely work better on more technical tracks. 1 minute 15 seconds into this one, racers. Doug, Steve, Tony, Austin, McGee. Everybody's kind of spread out. Everybody's on their own lap.
One minute left.
I think you're going to need a new body. Yeah. They look good, too, with that chrome Mercedes on the front, too. 23 seconds remaining. Do they? Is it that much more? I want to get that timeout.
Austin full send pass done.
There's a tone.
Steve Sanger
Once you
done.
pass line, your race is over.
Tony Thompson done. Dougie Fresh done.
The Mercedes is Mercedes.
All drivers are
banging
finished.
down the backstretch.
The
all right, Doug,
completed.
Steve, Tony, you three are our podium. Come on down. Get your picture taken. VTAA Main, you guys head to the track.
Up next, race number 6. VTA A Main. Brian Pierce.
Yeah, Brian, it wasn't Eric, it was Brian. That's right. I said the wrong person. You knew what you were doing.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, VTA. Dustin, Damon, Colin, Scott, Brian.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Sir Rex-A-Lot.
The top plate. Yeah. Lock tight.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Dustin Salter.
Good racing, guys. Come on out to Marshall. Our semi-drivers.
Damon Hawkins. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Weiss.
All right, Colin?
Less than 5.
All right, we'll give you a minute here, sir.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Colin needed a minute. So does
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Always. Up next is 25.5 touring car. We had 7 on the sheet, but Glenn had to leave, so 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that? All right,
15
sounds good.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's line them up. Dustin, come on down. Dustin, Damon. There you go. Colin. Scott and Brian. There we go. That looks pretty good. All right, guys. VTA A-Main, 6 minutes. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. Less than 5. Good start. I was wondering, but y'all made it work. Ooh, Damon and Dustin both get it wrong. Damon's right on his bumper. Damon's got a fast car. He's going to push Dustin this whole way. He was figuring it out. Oh, no, he got it wrong on the coming into the keyholes, and the whole group was behind him. That's going to allow Dustin to get some space, and that's never a good thing. Allow Dustin to get some space. He's going to run away and hide. Scott Weiss all the way up to second place now. Scott, Colin, Damon, Brian right there. Look at all this. This is good racing. 2 through 4. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're broke. You're broke, Colin. Dang it. Watch out, Nick. Watch out, Nick. All right, Marshals. Be heads up. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. All right, Dustin Scott, Brian Damon. That's our order. Dustin just turned his fast lap of a 10.5. Scott's 1.7 seconds behind him with a 10.9.
After
Brian,
2 minutes,
fast lap
1
of a
second,
10.9. Damon with
the
a 10.9.
top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Scott Weiss in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
What's up? No. He's fast, too. He's right there. Uh-oh. Something happened there. Doesn't look like he's handling as good all of a sudden. Ooh, Brian made a mistake coming into the chicane, and it's going to allow Damon to get up into third. We've got 2 battles for first and second, and then third and fourth. Dustin's starting to pull away from Scott a little bit here. We've still got 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining, racers. Ooh. Damon caught the 180 that time. Up next is our 25.5 stock touring. Nate, John, Jim, Brian, Glenn,
4 minutes, 1
Strad,
second.
Steve.
The
You
top
guys are up
drivers
next.
are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Scott Weiss in second place, followed by Damon Hawkins in third place.
Ooh, Damon traction rolled coming through the keyholes. Gets lucky and gets him back on his wheels. Allowed him to stay in front of Brian for that third podium spot. Yeah. He's fast. Ooh, Damon still throwing down fast laps. 10.6 that time by. Ooh, Brian gets it wrong. Coming out of the chicane. Everybody sprinting out a little bit now. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Here comes the tone. Once you cross the line, your race will be over.
Scott Weiss done. Brian Pierce done. Dustin Salter done. Damon Hawkins
Dustin,
done.
Scott, Damon, come on down to the podium. Let's get a picture.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 25.5 Stock Touring. A main. Jim Good. Strad Dighton. Brian Pierce. Nate Malinix. Steve Sanger. John Hamm the Gas Mans.
All right. A lot of good racing going on.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need our marshals back out from that last race. We can get this one going.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's shut down the straightaway. Need my marshals from that last race, please. Dustin, Damon, Colin, Brian, and Scott. Come on out. We're going to need you. All right. Nate, come on down. John. Jim. Brian. After Jim. There's Jim. Oop. Doubt it. Brian, Strad, and Steve. There we go. All right. Brian's racing. Who else? Damon, you coming, sir? All right, thank you. Let's see. Scott, you want to go down there and then Damon get that corner there, please? Thank you. All right. Yep, perfect. Then you can kind of get any of those. All right. 25.5 touring, A main, 6 minutes. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. On the tone. There we go. Oh, Brian getting the pipe. He's going, though. That wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Ooh, Jim getting past John right away through the keyholes, and then John paying him back in the sweeper. John's going to try to stay close to Nate. Don't let him get away from you. Got to reel him in. That's a big fish you're trying to reel in. Our 1-2 race is our closest race right now. They're within a second of each other. You got another one coming up behind you, Brian. That's second place coming up behind you. Green car is your second place car. Thank you, Strad. Oh, yeah. Strad and Brian, you guys are still racing. There we go. Nate, John, Jim, Steve, Strad, Brian. That is the order. Oh, yeah. Rolling back, rolling back. There we go. Yep. Thank you. I got anti-tuck up at my race director stand if anybody wants them. They're free. Come on down. Nate's opened up his lead a little bit on John by 0.4, but that's still tight.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by Jim Good in third place.
That's a thing. That'll help. Looks like John caught a little bit of a pipe there, slowed him down, allowed Nate to get a little farther away from him, but this isn't over. Brian turned his fast lap with 10.6 last time around. As soon as I said his name, of course he caught the chicane. Never fails. Fast lap of the race goes to John, actually 10.02. Nate with a 10.05. Jim is in third. He's at a 10.61. Steve with a 11.1. Brian with a 10.6. Strad with a 10.8. Jim just turned a 10.5. He got inspired by hearing those fast laps. Two minutes, 13 seconds remaining, racers.
Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by Jim Good in third place.
Up next are Vortex Sportsman A-Main, Scott, Austin, Dave. And I have no idea who the other two bumps were. I can't remember. Sorry. I think Eric. Yeah, I remember that now. The only one that matters, right, Eric? You're the only one that matters. You're bumping. You're coming for him. Everybody's kind of spread out in this 25.5 touring car class. Nate, John, Jim, Steve, Brian, Strad. Even with 6 cars out there, these guys are working together pretty well.
1 minute left.
Nate and John are still running 10-second laps. Mid-10-second laps. John just threw down 10.3. He said, I can do better in mid-10s. Although Nate's coming up behind him. I don't know if he's going to get a lap on him. We'll see. Ooh, Strad got into the pipe. Here comes the tone.
Jim Good done.
Oh, just caught you, Jim.
John Hamm the Gasman's done. Strad Dighton done. Nate Malinix done. Brian Pierce done.
Good race, gentlemen.
Steve Sanger done.
Nate, John, Jim, come on down to the
All
podium.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, Race number 8. Fortech Sportsman. A main. Dave Cass. Eric Norris. Austin Full Send Cass. Phil Kolak.
All right, Fortech Sportsman, you guys are up now. Scott,
1
Austin,
minute
Dave,
to the
Eric,
start
Phil.
Of the race.
All right. Yeah, and then after that's ProTech. ProTech.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes TQ. All right. Eric needs a minute. Okay. We'll start the countdown. What's going on, Eric? Oh, okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You sure? You sure? Positive? All right. All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Weiss.
All right. Scott, you need a lap? Okay. You are the TQ, sir. Come on down. Scott, Austin, Dave. Nate, you want to back Austin up just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. There we go. All right. Thank you. All right. Fortech, Sportsman, A main. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. It's not won the first corner. Lesson 5. There we go. Austin's peeking. Tried to do the up and under. Couldn't quite make it stick. Dad says, I'm going to get by you while you're messing with Scott. Couldn't quite make it stick, though. There he goes. That's a good pass. But Austin comes down around him. Dad overcooked that corner. Oh, Dad needs to wait for him on that one. And then Austin takes. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. I'll let you two figure that out. All right. Scott's out to a big lead now. Everybody else is playing patty cake behind him. Oh. Oh, Scott didn't count a lap. I'm going to add a lap to Scott because he was something happened. If I catch it, I'll add it, but yep. I don't know. Something's going on with your transponder, Scott. Yeah, it's not counting. What's that? Well, yeah, you're not counting at all now, Scott. It was intermittent and now it's off. We are 2 minutes into this one. I believe it's Scott, Dave, Phil, Austin, Eric, but
after 2 minutes 1 second,
Scott's no longer counting.
The top
so
drivers are Dave Cass in
I'll
first
leave it up
place,
to the racers after the race.
Followed by Phil Kolek in second place, followed by Austin Fultz and Cass in third place.
Up next is our Pro Tech. And our race after that is our Slash class. And remember, we do not have a 17.5/12 scale class. So we are skipping race 11. We're skipping race 11. So I know Jose and Karina, you guys are going to be back-to-back races. So make sure you guys have both your vehicles ready. 12. Yeah. Halfway through this one, Dave, Austin, Phil, Eric, Scott. Scott's in there somewhere. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know where he's at. He's in there somewhere. He's looking good, though. Uh-oh. Not yet. Dave would be second. He's the green car, so uh-oh.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave Cass in first place, followed by Austin Fultz and Cass in second place, followed by Phil Kolek in third place.
Closest race on the track right now is between Austin and Phil. There are 3.5 seconds between them. The orange car and the orange car. Those are the closest races. Oh, we got one down the backstretch. That's our second place driver. Pro Tech drivers should be getting your bodies on, heading towards the track. Maya, Steve, Chris, Glenn, Merlin, Marlin. We have 1 minute remaining.
Left.
That's fine. Watch your back. Oh, yeah. Self-rating on that Fortec. Who knew? Ouch. That was a big pile up. Eric's got the off-road package in his Fortec. He was able to get back over that pipe somehow. There's the tone. Once you cross the line, your race will be over.
Austin Fultz and Cass done. Dave Cass done. Phil Kolek done.
All right. I think the order was
Eric
Scott,
Norris
Dave,
done.
Austin, Phil, Eric.
All drivers
I'll
are
let
finished.
the drivers decide if they want to let Scott up there.
The race is completed.
I'm pretty sure he did, but all right. Come on down the podium, guys.
Up next, race number 9. Pro Fortec. A main. Maya. Merlin Ham. Marlon Ham. Chris Simmons. 1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Sanger. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. No Glenn in this one, so yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh yeah, we lost Glenn and who else? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, we lost Glenn. Okay. That's right. 5 racers in this one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Getting our races out from the last one. Okay, Maya, come on down. You are the TQ. Yeah, a little farther. There you go. Steve. Right in front of the line, Steve. There you go. Chris. Merlin. And Marlon. All right, guys. ProTech A main. 6 minutes. We're going to go on the tone. Chris is that dark horse in this race. He's back at racing after a few months off here. Or VTA or something? I think he's building a 25.5. He's going to do a 25.5. He just bought the Sierra Ultra. Chris is all over the back end of Steve. Maya's kind of running away with this. Ooh, Chris caught a pipe, though. That's second place behind him, Marlon. Oh, no, that's third. Dang it. All right, 4 minutes, 30 seconds into this one. No, wait, left, I should say. My bad. Maya, Steve, Chris, Marlon, Merlin. Maya's got the fast lap of the race at a 10.6. Steve with a 11.0. Chris with a 10.7. Marlon with 11.7. Merlin with a 12.7.
After 2 minutes 1 second,
we need some help over here.
The top drivers are Maya in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place, followed by Chris Simmons in third place.
Watch the left side. There we go. Maya, Steve, Chris, Marlon, Merlin still coming up on halfway through. Not quite there yet. Up next, Slash two-wheel drive. Ethan, Dave, Karina, Jose. You guys should be getting ready. We got 3 minutes left. What the heck was that? Bruh. Scared the crap out of me. Steve and Chris have a race here. Green car coming through the chicane. Chris is that light blue going through the left side. Oh, yeah. Wait, Chris just took over. Somehow I was looking right at it and I missed. Oh, Steve got into the back end of Marlin. Or Merlin. One of the two. Sorry, guys. You keep changing bodies on me, too. I keep, you know. Maya, Chris, Steve, Marlin, Merlin. That's the order. 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left. After 4
Chris
minutes,
is creeping up on
second.
Maya now.
The top drivers are Maya in first place.
Oh.
Followed by Chris
I
Simmons
got it wrong.
in
That's
second
1-2.
place. Followed by
Chris
Steve
got around
Sanger
Maya.
in third place.
I told you he was going to be the dark horse in this race. It took him a minute, but he's figuring it out. Maya's going to have to work. Oh, Chris slammed that door super hard on Maya there. They both got it wrong coming out of the keyhole, but Chris worked out a lot better for him. Help him out down here, Austin. Come on, man. You got to pay attention. You got to marshal. You can chat after the race in the pits. Ooh. Chris has got some open track now. Merlin's waiting. Coming up on 1 minute. Maya's still within striking distance of Chris. He's 2.7 right now. Chipped away a little bit. He is. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Chris and Maya coming through the chicane over the left side. Down the straightaway is Chris. Maya's right behind him. 1.7 between them now. Maya's pushing hard. He's going to try to catch him. 32 seconds remaining. That's for first place. This is where the sweat starts. This is where you start getting shaky. That blood pressure starts rising. Steve got up on 2 wheels in the backstretch. Oh, Maya closed the gap there. He's 8/10. Chris overcooked that 180. Here comes Maya. He's got this line down. They are bumper to bumper. 8 seconds remaining. This looks like the last lap. Here we go. Chris through the chicane. Oh, Maya, go cook the chicane. Oh, man.
Steve Sanger done. Chris Simmons done.
Good racing, guys.
Maya done.
That's race is going to be a lot closer than it showed on the final there because Maya tried to send it as tight as he could and caught
all
the chicane.
Drivers are finished.
Chris, Maya, Steve, Marlin, Merlin. I need top 3 down at the podium.
Up next, race number 10. /brushed 2WD. A main. Dave Buchheit. Karina de Missel-Meeker. One minute to the start of the race. Ethan De Jesus.
All right, Slash is doing Slash stuff.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Remember, Box 4Tech is right after this one. So I know Karina's should. Saw a thumbs up from here. Jose, I don't know if you're ready to go, but Box 4Tech.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I had complete faith in you. Yep. You're good to go.
"15 seconds to the start of the race."
All right. Put pause on that. Ethan, Dave, Karina, Jose. That's our order. Oh, hold on, Ethan. Just pick a spot. Everybody will go off you, Ethan. There you go. Oh. Jose sending messages early, it looks like. All right. Okay. Here we go. Slash two-wheel drive. 5-minute A main. Less than 5. The sound of banging Lexan. Gotta love it. The express lane. Everybody had their fast lap on that lap, though. All kinds of green up here. Settling in. We're 1 minute into this race. We've got Ethan, Dave, Karina, Jose. Karina and Jose are battling back there for that third spot. Final podium position. Dave's trying to reel in Ethan. He's 3.4 in front of him right now. Ooh, that's our leader, I think, upside down. I don't know. I got 2 red trucks and 2 blue trucks. I'm trying to tell them apart. Ethan's got those orange arms. That's the only way I can tell him apart from from Karina. And Dave's body's got a little silver in it.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ethan De Jesus in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place,
gets it back on his wheels,
followed by Jose De Jesus in third place.
What's up? Halfway through this race, Ethan, Dave, Jose, Karina, still your order. Ethan's got the fast lap of 14.5. Dave with a 15.0. Jose 16.3. Karina 16.3. Closest race is still between 1 and 2. Dave just clipped off a few tenths on that last time around. He's going to keep working. Try to run those good lines. Two minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
We got one upside down. I think that's Karina. She's back on her wheels. Jose's jumping for joy on the 180. Up next is our Box 4Tech class. Karina, Jose, Nick, and Brian. How could I forget about Brian? I was trying to flip the page. Ethan turning his fast lap It's only a minute 15 left. 14-5. Yeah. Well, no, not really. It is. Yes. Low CG chassis.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ethan De Jesus in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Jose De Jesus in third place.
For sure. Yep. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. It's Rocket League. Yep. 30 seconds remaining, racers. Ethan, Dave, Jose, Karina. Everybody's kind of doing their own thing. That's the leader up on his lid. I think he had just lapped Dave, though, so Dave just got his lap back. Here comes the tone.
Ethan De Jesus
Once you cross the line,
done.
your race will be over.
Karina de Missile Meeker done. Jose De Jesus done. Dave Buchheit done.
Ethan, Dave, and Jose, come on down the podium.
All
get your sticker and get your picture
finished.
taken.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Box Stock 4 Tech. A main. Nick Turnus. Brian D.K. Sellers.
All right, 2 more races, guys. Thanks for hanging in there with us. We might need some volunteer marshals on this one. We got 2 back-to-backs here, so if you have the time and can volunteer marshal, I'd appreciate it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's like Karina's getting her body on.
Jose De Jesus. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ethan, I need you out to marshal, please. Here comes Karina. Get her checked in, and then we can get this race started.
Karina de Missile Meeker.
All right. Brian, come on down. Brian, your TQ, come on down. A little farther, Brian. There you go. Oh, yeah, there you go. Jose, second. All right. That looks like a lineup. Hey, Colin, you want to get down there? Just 'cause that 180s or have more issues. All right. Box 4 Tech, A main, 6 minutes. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. We're going on the tone. Less than 5. We are 1 minute in, racers. Brian, Jose, Karina, Nick. That is the order. Brian's coming through the field already. Ooh.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian D.K. Sellers in first place, followed by Jose de Jesus in second place, followed by Karina de Missile Meeker in third place.
Watch the chicane, watch the chicane. All right, all clear. Brian just turned his fast lap that one on 14-1. Watch the sweeper. All kinds of Lexan banging through the middle there. Karina needs to turn her steering down. She's got way too much steering. Ooh, Nick got flipped upside
2
down.
minutes after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian D.K. Sellers in first place, followed by Jose de Jesus in second place, followed by Karina de Missile Meeker in third place.
One minute 35 seconds remaining, racers. Brian, Jose, Karina, Nick. Everybody's kind of on their own lap. Karina sneaking up on Jose now, though. Oh, this is a race right here. Oh, body tuck, roller back, roller back. There you go. It's recording. Yeah. No, it's not. Yep. Oh, no, wait. It's off here. Got it turned on.
1 minute left.
Oh. No. Oh, crap. Okay. Here's what you're going to do. You're just going to push and hold that button when you get up there. Oh, okay. No, it's good. Nope. Just push the top button, okay? Just push it once. Yep. Then it'll beep at you and you'll be going. Make sure it's tipped down. Okay. 20 seconds remaining, racers. Brian, Jose, Karina. Jose and Karina, there's only 9/10. That's for, oh, Karina's coming up on second place and sending it up over the chicane. 8 seconds remaining. I don't know if Karina's going to get that last lap. It's going to be close. Yep, she gets it. Everybody gets one more lap. Once you cross the line, your race will be over.
Brian DK Sellers done. Jose de Jesus done.
Here comes Nick.
Karina de Missile
That's a race.
done. Nick
Brian,
Turnus
Jose,
done.
Karina, come on down
All
the podium.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 21.5 stock touring. A main.
Yeah, I just try to get out of your way just a little bit. Try to stay so I don't go all into the marbles.
To the
start Doesn't happen every
race.
time, but all right, last race of the night. We need our marshals from that last race out.
John Hamm, the gas mans.
Then we'll get you guys out of here.
45
a little bit of a long day,
seconds
but
to the
I
start
appreciate
of
you
the
guys
race.
sticking with it. Hopefully
Mike
you
Clement.
had fun. Tried to be as efficient as possible.
King, aka Big Al. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
I still need to figure out my car. All right, need our marshals. Jose, I need you out here, bud. Karina. All right, thanks, guys. All right, let's shut down the straightaway. Shut her down. Oh, yeah. Apparently. Everybody gets a GoPro, except for John. No GoPro for John. All right. All right. 21.5 touring car A main. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going on the tone. Ooh, John gets loose right off the jump. Allows Alex to get into second. Ooh, Mike clips the pipe. This is going to be a tight one, obviously. John is all over the back end of Alex. Ooh, John catches that chicane. Oh, Alex catches the catches the left side of the keyholes. All right, now they're spreading out a little bit. Get a rhythm going here. Mike's pulling away. He's got the fast lap of the race at 9.6. John just turned a 9.9. Alex with a 10.1 fast lap. Ooh, Mike threw down a 10.2 that time by. 10.277. There's a 9 for Alex now. John and Alex both got in the 9s now. But Mike is just flying. Ooh. John looks like he's getting a little loosey-goosey there.
After 2 minutes 1 second,
we can gather her
the
back
top
up.
drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in third place.
John got it gathered back up in a big way. He turned his fast lap of a 9.62. Push him back, push him back, push him back. There you go. He's got body tucks. I gave them to him. Oh, work together, guys. Oh, body tuck. Here comes Alex right behind John. That's for second place there. All right, we got a race again. Oh, Alex gets it wrong coming to the chicane. Alex is getting close to John again. John overcooked a couple corners, and here comes Alex, right on his tail. I think Alex is a little faster through the chicane, and John's faster through the sweeper in the 180.
Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place.
That's first place behind you, Alex.
Followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in third place.
Or he's not. Coming up on 1 minute remaining, racers. Mike, John, Alex.
1 minute left.
Yeah. Better setup. Awesomatics doing Awesomatics things. Oof. Uh-oh. She broke. $20 seconds. It's all right, Karina. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can just set him down. $5 seconds. Doesn't look like anybody's going to get another lap. There's a tone.
Mike Clement done. John Hamm the Gasman's done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
The race is completed.
Come on down to the podium, guys. that is our race program for the day. Thanks to everybody. Hopefully everybody had fun. Had a lot of entries. That's awesome. Thanks for coming out. Hope to see you next time. On-road will be, 4 weeks, a month from today. That's the next on-road race, 1 month from today. Off-road next week. Come on out and try some off-roading too if you want. We will see you next time.